guys, we're here. We're live. We're people on stream.
You say "hey, cuz."
In the fuck. In the last session, our group faced off with Kellic in the throne room of the royal residence of the family, the Pt.52 family, during a banquet, a victory banquet, taking control of the newly created constructs, the immortals as they've been dubbed, stating he has power over all things made from Arcanus at this point. Before speaking with his sister, telling her that he came for the throne, obviously, and that he would have it handed to him in an official manner, if need be, and that he left. You all went to trial 4 days from that point, I believe. To phrase up from the slew of proven cases first, getting off thanks to a number of allies you had either persuaded through conversation, through actions, or that were just fond of your group as a whole, which was surprising. Especially Akari, I think that was the most shocking one. The man came with a full ledger, ready to read out.
I thought Bellamore was the most surprising.
You then went to the People's Court, which is a bit more based on emotions and the mood of the public, as opposed to down-to-earth laws and rules. Individual charges were given. They were rebuked by many people, including the family that Shinra was involved with, Joshwick, as well as a nurse or medical officer from the ward that had helped Noko, Kashra, and Venlin during the pandemic that had transpired throughout Salvation.
Damn it.
Through lucky means and barely scraping by rolls, you got out with Venlin owing 5 years public service to the kingdom, and the group owing 10,000 gold as an overall fine for the public damages. Additionally, the Queen played her hand finally, taking full control of the royal court in a matter of moments, and pardoning your party, it seems, seeing as she was in charge. She had all right to do so, to the status of the judge, of course. You all then visited the royal court, where the family was conversing on their future plans. To which you were told that the princess would be paying for what she's done in some way, and to show up at an important speech the morning after. That there'd be new leadership under the two brothers and the queen until things were all sorted out. And with nothing really to do, you all made your way back to Tola's shop to relax, I suppose. Finish up any last-minute things to get done before the official speech by Avandra tomorrow, and then Jeremiah's Coven address at some point in time as well, which will be coming, I believe, the next couple of days. We left off with you all getting back to Tola's shop and doing nothing, I guess. So that's where we are.
Relaxing.
Crazy.
That being the case, what are you all doing currently at this point in time?
No world
Are we all
ending.
just standing in the shop with Dolan?
You guys just got back to the front door. You were told to go home and rest because you had nothing else to do. So yeah, what do you...
Dolan here with us?
You can head inside and find out.
Oh, we're not in the shop. Yeah, go
No.
inside. I'll go inside.
Alright. Waiting inside, Tola is there with Ark, both of them still working on the blueprints that are not yet completed as of this moment. And still being worked on.
Did anyone come into the shop with me?
I don't know.
Me too.
Well, I'll walk over. How are the blueprints coming?
They're coming along, I suppose. Wrong fucking. What is this song? This isn't the song I wanted. Oh, it's in the name. I wanted the other song. Two songs with the exact same sounding, exact same name. Why did they have that? It's definitely coming along. We are, I'd say, a little over 1/8 of the way done, as of yesterday.
Nice, nice. So you will be needing me soon. Just gonna. Oh. Yeah, just gonna. Yeah, you guys, you got the handle. Just gonna, maybe go do my own thing for a little bit.
They both just look at you.
No. Yes. And engaging with those glances mean. I'm gonna take it as like I get like an hour to myself, right?
You hear her grab a small clock off the desk, wind it once, put it back down, push it down, it begins to tick. Well, you're already 30 seconds down from your 1 hour.
Ooh, oh, okay.
And they go back to work.
I'll start working on my clock.
You put it on the table, it's like cracked and broken. She goes, "And how did you do that?" No, don't tell me. I mean, you use your resources, but I'm pretty sure swaying the court with arcane means is a crime in itself. But if the time never happened, there's no way to prove it.
Yeah, just an accident.
Don't have any more accidents on my watch.
Understood. Oh,
Yes, I giveth and I can taketh away. Don't forget that.
alright.
Let's see here. So, I need... Yeah. Zavar, go ahead and roll me a d4 plus 1.
Oh God, why?
The DM plot.
What? What? 3?
3.
Okay. Good to know. There. Thank you. That's all I need to know. Your mic is 1.5 miles away. Can you please fix that?
No, it's not my mic. I was leaning over my laptop. Is this better?
What are the rest of you all doing?
7 hours.
The mansion up. You are. I guess after Tola mentioned the 1/8 progress of the blueprints, I'll just say, well, if I can help in any way, let me know. Just go off to a corner of the store till Luari opens up the mansion, if at all. Just meditate for a little bit.
I'll open up the mansion for him.
Hmm?
If you want me to open up the mansion, I'll open it up for you.
Yeah.
Mansion opens.
And I'll go into the training room.
Winston walks through the front door of the building because he can't get in otherwise.
Nice.
All right, good stuff, everyone. Trial went really well. I think.
Are you out of breath?
Yeah, I was racing hate on here.
Oh, you won.
I mean, I'm inside, aren't I? You hear
Damn,
this loud outside a few seconds later. and he's here now.
Nice.
I'll let him in. If no one has anything to do for the next day, I will move on.
Oh,
'Cause I'm waiting on you guys. It's a party of 5.
I would like to hang out with Winston in my hour.
Okay.
Oh.
Shinra, roll your tinkering tools. Well, no, you need to do it over a long rest to fix your watch.
E.
Okay, well, the heads off. Out of the shop. You should really, like, call this guy sometime. You can't just, like, walk to his house every couple days.
It's part of the allure of her being Leah. Like, I promise no one else in the entirety of Salvation would just show up to his fucking house. Like,
There are no foes. I'm just saying that there are spells to contact people. Like, you can ask his boss if he's at work right now. You never asked his schedule. You just walk to his house every couple of days.
It's
Bro,
weird.
there's the perks of Aaliyah as a monster. She's gross. Let her be. Let her be.
Eric is in the mansion. Vari's hanging with Winston. Aaliyah's walking to Joshua's house at like 7 p.m. It's like 7 p.m. on a spring, and she's just walking to his house from like downtown Salvation.
He's definitely free. Wasn't he at the trial?
Yes, he was at the trial.
Yeah, he done that, and God, he helped us get out of a sticky situation as well.
No, he vouched for Eric in breaking an energy house.
Yeah, see.
So you're doing, Eric?
I would. Can I try and summon Kellic in the training room?
Looks like in the middle of dinner with his mother.
How do you go about summoning Kellic via Discord?
New friendships.
I'm going to sit down and focus on the power, the Owl Crystal within Arcanus and connection to myself and fighting Kellic before.
Just roll me general charisma, please.
Okay.
Friendship between two gods.
I think it's more than a
I have
friendship.
not very good charisma. Oh,
20.
19.
Nice, good roll. You focus on this. Wait a few minutes. Doesn't seem to pop up anywhere, like he usually does at the very least.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna summon my animals then and transform and practice moving about.
Okay.
Stealth. Are there lights in this room?
I assume as much. As soon as I just
What
pitch
kind of
it,
lights?
it seems
Can I
like
make it pitch black?
I mean, there's like torch sconces on the wall that are lit.
Alright, I put all out. I put all the torches out.
Okay. It's now pitch black in the room.
Good. And I roll 3d8. Widows. That.
What else? Oh yes, before your break begins, Zavari. I guess during it, Toll walks over and goes, "By the by, I need the time stop orbs. That's about all actually. They only mentioned that the orbs be given back to me."
Oh, that's you'd have to talk to Eric and Venlin about that. I don't have.
Well, Venlin, she turns to Venlin. Before you go about and do whatever you're going to do, I need the orb, the time stop orb, please.
Yes, that is fine. Although I do ask, do I get financial compensation?
No, this was for the crime that was committed using these orbs.
That is understandable.
However, I will give you something small. You take a small, a small handheld watch. Yeah, this.
A souvenir.
All right.
Because I love a normal.
You have a clockwork amulet now.
Hey,
It's just
Ooh.
once a day you can make a roll into a 10 on the die.
that's very powerful depending on what I roll.
It has to be a D20 or it has to be D20 to be specific. But yes, it could be.
No, I'm talking about bro, a 10 on my perception's a 27.
That is true. There you are. I mean, you can look up the details for it, or I can send it to you in a little bit, but you have that currently.
Nice.
And now, speaking of which, Venom, what are you doing for this next day before the Avandra's speech he's going to give?
Oh crap, my dice tray is full of crap. There we go.
I'm gonna roll my tiny d20.
To see if I cosmic surge this crap. Man, how does that even work? Oh, wait, it says duration. Yo, I'm casting sending, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so the duration is double. Does that mean I get twice the words?
I'd say so.
Funny stuff. I love taking damage.
I love taking damage.
It's really fun. Alright. How many words is it normally? It's like
25, so it's 50.
50 freaking words. Oh, I don't need that. What a terrible day to get a good sending. I suppose first you need to... Well, no, I guess I don't... Wait. Would I know if it made it or not? It's going across planes.
I believe before I said it goes through, but Zavar didn't get a response
Well,
when she's done it before. People that have done sending before, it goes through, but the response does not come back.
It went through?
I mean, when you were messaging Samuel, it went through.
The rule
But
of sending is it's a 5% chance to not make it.
yeah, when you messaged Samuel, it went through, but nothing came back.
Yeah, but it's like different here, so it's not the 5% chance. It's just like you every single time never get a response.
I mean, pretty much, the spell doesn't block. There's just no response shows up.
I don't know. Oh my god! For some reason, I thought you said that the spell didn't go through.
I mean, I could be wrong, but either way, you won't get a response. But you can still use the spell.
Oh, I'm gonna do it to my mother,
Okay.
who probably thinks I'm dead, actually.
Definitely.
Venlin flexing up your mother to the rest of the party.
Fuck you.
Literally everyone in the party. What do you, Venlin? I'm messaging my mother. Must be nice. They all just walk away. You got orphan, self-made orphan, street kid, and
Self-made orphan!
and street kid. Eric is a self-made orphan because it was a backstory he wrote.
Oh yeah, shit.
Alright.
Mother, this is Venlin. You will not be able to respond in a way that I can hear. I am only letting you know that I am currently alive, and within, at least a year or two, I believe, maybe longer, I, as well as the party that defeated Zen, will arrive at the material plane.
That's it.
Okay. The spell goes out. Of course, there's no response. That you weren't picking much, but there's no response, of course.
Yeah. I mean, that's new to me, so I'd be confused about it. And then I'll try to hit up Aldous.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll me general charisma, I'd say.
Terrible.
Yeah. It's back to that again.
Every
Man.
time.
I'm about to use that clockwork amulet, I swear to the heavens. That's a 17, never mind, that's pretty good.
17.
And then I think you roll like a d4 unless you don't do that anymore.
We'll find out. We shall find out.
I mean, it's probably like 13 material planes over.
I guess,
Having tea with the process.
I'd say, for this purpose, pick a number 1 to 6.
4.
4, okay.
It's a fun number to write.
You try and focus down and contact this connection to your patron you have. And it's like making a long distance call. There's just static and waiting for something to pick up. But nothing picks up.
Oh, how dreadfully annoying. I'm connected to this half-god through a contract, and he can't even give me the time of day.
Tola just sips some tea in the corner of the room and goes back to work.
All this fighting gods.
It's like the scene from Thor where he's just battling on that one fucking bridge. it's Infinity War. Bring me Thanos! But it's just all just doing that. And it's like, you have a collect call from Venlin. Oh my fucking god, now? Really? Are you serious? I'm fighting Yaldabaoth right now. Are you fucking... Hold on, Dad, I have a phone call to make! What? Zega's like punched through a fucking wall.
Sending a Skype confirmed.
Yeah, caller's unavailable. Leah, you're at Joshua's house. Knock on the door. There's no response currently as you knock on the door. The next thing she does is she just sits on his porch and waits for like 3 hours. Just like
he comes home after a long day's work.
Elbows on her knees, hands in her face in her hand, just waiting.
No. She's like swinging.
Just waiting there in front of his house. Okay. You leave the note behind. And I guess lastly is Zavari, who's hanging out with Winston currently.
Yep.
Hadon is led in the building and just kind of hunkers on the floor and curls up. And Aldous just like sits down next to him.
Aldous?
Or yes, Aldous is there. My bad.
I'd be so pissed off. He's hanging out with my friend's fiance and instead of answering my damn call.
Imagine.
Yeah, Winston's there. Correction.
Yeah, wrong boyfriend.
Yeah, Winston sits down next to Hadon. And they kind of just start chatting for a bit.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, alright, so dragons where we're from do like crazy shit, man. This one we went, this one time, was like, and then you walk over, oh, hey, what's up?
Oh no, continue. Don't stop on my behalf. I've got an hour.
Do you have an hour still?
It started like a minute ago. How long did it start ago?
It's been like 3 minutes now.
In like 3 minutes. You know how Tola is with time.
Ah. Well, Hadon, we'll catch up later. I think Riley wanted to talk to you. Go chat him up. Cool guy. I think.
Riley Osmond.
I mean, both of them, I think. They saw him on the boat, and they've been really interested in this guy for a while now.
Yeah, I thought Osmond and him were really close.
And I think he's cool. I think they're cool with Hadon flying around, because they didn't bother when I was with him, so I think they're cool with him now.
Cool. That's great. That's
so,
cool.
Hadon, head on out. And if you need anything, I'll have a shadow follow you, I guess. And he lowers back out the shop again after like drinking a bunch of water off of like a large bowl that's on the floor.
Once Hadon leaves, like, hey, I feel like I haven't really spoken to him much. It's almost like I feel like, you know, I've created life.
No, yeah, you orphaned that boy for sure.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about making.
He's being raised by the streets at this point.
Bruh.
I mean, he could follow us around. I feel like he just doesn't like it, though. Like, him and Shinra were getting along for a while, and he just kind of, I feel like he preferred the soldiers.
Yeah, he's a dragon. Soldiers fight stuff, and they're very exciting. You guys fought stuff, but now that you don't, I think he's getting kind of bored just being cooped in the shop all day. Which I was.
Would it be even worse of me to make a sibling for him or something?
I don't know.
Like, would I then just be neglecting two dragons, or would they, like, keep each other company? Like, how do you think that would work?
You are really like spitballing parenting right now to me, and I have no clue.
I don't.
You're asking me like, should we have a second kid? Because the last one, my other one might be lonely. Like, I don't know. I would know how kids nor dragons work.
I mean, like, yeah, no, that's the issue. It's like I couldn't make him older. This is as old as like me. He's like a teen, so it's like he technically is a kid, and like he is my responsibility.
I mean, if he wants to hang out with the soldiers in Anorum, let him hang out with the soldiers in Anorum. They're pretty alright guys.
I mean, yeah, but I heard him talking one time about like how he's never seen another dragon, and it's like, oh god, man.
Well, if we get back, he'll hopefully meet other dragons that are his age.
Well, I don't know about his age. I don't know. What if there are no dragons left? We didn't know what the end of the war looked like.
That's a good point, but it's been, what, how long since we left at this point? Almost 10 years?
10 years?
If there were any young dragons that were growing up, they're at least 10 years older now.
I mean, maybe. But would, like, a young dragon have survived all that?
I don't think a young dragon would get involved in all that. They're not stupid.
I know they're not. Well, no, I know
the ancient dragons weren't involved in all that unless they had to be, and that says something.
Yeah, no, but younger dragons aren't as smart as the ancient dragons.
I mean, I suppose so, but Hayon's not like the rest of the dragons back there. He has no clue what a dragon even is, other than what we told him, you know?
I know. I feel like I've like left. He's like stranded here, and like even when he gets back, it's gonna be different from all the other kids. I mean, dragons.
You are so freaking out over this dragon thing. You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just like I don't know. It just I've been thinking about it recently, and I really have just like.
Well, hey, from what I've heard from other people, there are rumors of like other dragon-like creatures out in this place somewhere. Maybe he could find one and become friends, or maybe they'll eat him.
I don't know. I've never really been like struck with the morals of some of my spells, because like I was like my plan was like I've only really made golems so far, and they've just kind of like done what I've told them to, and it's like
yeah, he's gonna live for like thousands of years, and you just did that.
I know, God, I know.
Yeah, you made a century-long or more, millennia-long living creature just on a whim, I think.
Well, it wasn't really a whim. My intention was at the time I was gonna cast True Polymorph there, and I was gonna make a dragon, and then maybe we'd like leave him here, and he'd like, well, okay, here's what I was planning. Okay, I was going to, like maybe like
go walk and talk. I think totally
yeah.
Upset that you're just like chatting in the middle. I think and Ark, you both give me like the death eyes, but Arks are a bit more serious. I think they're literal death eyes.
Yeah, no, we have a little bit of history.
We know that guy.
Yeah,
we know that guy.
Yeah, we know that guy.
Oh my god, let me tell you. I've been avoiding him for so long because he's been like staring me down every once in a while.
Yeah, that actually, no, I can explain literally everything. It's crazy. It's a crazy story. Let's walk and talk.
Okay. Where are you guys walking and talking to exactly?
I don't know. Oh god, where do we go? What direction are we going? Where should we go?
I have been like all over the city.
I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere we can go in an hour.
I mean, I know where you can go in an hour. I can get anywhere in an hour. It's dark out.
Well, I could also. Oh, it's dark out. I could also get anywhere in an hour. It's more technical. Okay, it takes a little bit more effort out of me.
You can sit on the rooftop, I guess. Look at the stars. I think stars. Look at the stars.
It's you here. Yeah.
Okay, the stars. We'll go on the roof.
So, like, you know how that spell that I used to cast all the time, and I don't really do it here because of, like, the whole, like, prosecutor thing?
Yeah.
Like, banished. It turns out that she's, like, I don't know, what war was it? I don't know. Which is during one of the fights. I think when we were fighting that, like, Glitch lady. Right? I banished one of the dudes, and apparently it was Ark, and he's been stuck somewhere for, like, years, and he found his way here. And he's, like, just been, like, going through life with nothing, like, fueled by the hatred of us.
That's impressive.
And it's crazy, right? Because now we're each other's only hope. It's insane.
I'm impressed. You know, he's stuck somewhere for who knows how long, trying to just get back here and kill you guys, kill us. I'm involved in this too, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't banish him, but we're like grouped though, aren't we? It's like all of us involved in this.
No. I've taken most of the blame for this. We actually almost fought back in. With the Coven, it was actually pretty fast. It honestly went a lot better than you would think. He didn't swing at all or anything. We like argued a bit, but then he kind of like he would deny this, but I think we're friends now.
Okay, okay. I mean, if you say so. Did that star just move?
Yeah. What?
Look right there. That star right there. It's like snake patterning across the sky, kind of.
No, stars can move. Stars can move.
Do stars move like snakes?
No. No. You must be.
No. Look right there. It's like that one right there. It's like spiraling now. Oh, it's gone.
I don't see. Oh. Do you think they have like shooting stars here?
I don't know what they have here, honestly.
No, but like I missed it. Like when you say like a snake, you just mean like spiraling.
Yeah, I mean at first it was like doing like snake like waves, like how a snake moves, and then it's like a spiral, you know, like inwards though, and then it vanished.
I put my hand to the back. I put the back of my hand to his head. Are you sure you saw that? I don't think stars move like that.
No.
Are you all right?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think those. Yeah, something's off with this place. This place is real weird. I never actually looked at
Yeah, maybe the stars just move like that here.
I don't look at the sky very often in this place, and I think I know why.
No, yeah, actually, I haven't either.
This gives me weird vibes, you know, like it's looking back or something.
Wait, look. Okay, that's a lot. Aren't you supposed to be like a scary death god? You can't be scared of
No,
stars.
I mean, yeah, but I got my ass beat like what, 4 weeks ago.
Sorry.
Oh, something's funny.
No, nothing's funny. There's something in my throat.
What's funny?
There's something funny.
Oh, you're clearing your throat. Is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Of what exactly?
It's a beautiful day, night. Look at the sky again.
You are, without a doubt, the stupidest smart person I know, I think.
You love it.
I do, don't I? You can just look back up at the stars again. There it is again, look, right there.
What? I don't. Which way? No, point that at.
Over there.
There.
Meanwhile, inside. Eric is doing God knows what at this current moment. I've had to make a roll before. I have no clue to make a roll for that anymore. You said like 8 different things in there, and I have no clue. I will just need.
The whole thing. What are you talking about?
I will.
It's a progression. It's a process of progression from outward to inward.
If it involves your transformation, so I will just need charisma and a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's right, I am transformed. I didn't roll a transform.
I know. Charisma check and then con save.
Yeah. I actually just fucking blow myself up.
I know.
He's allowed to explode from the mansion.
The mansion is dispelled.
You come downstairs, I'm just fucking
folded.
Hold on. You said charisma and a what?
Charisma check, con save.
Con save. Boo.
Alright. You managed to barely maintain your form through this training, this excessive use of concentration. However, it seems that at the moment, whatever you're pushing is like a barrier of blockage at this current moment that has cut you off from further progressing the, I guess, concentration of your attacks currently.
I'm not attacking.
You said concentrated form. You said concentrated form for attacks, right?
Similar to how I can concentrate the energy for attacks, trying to focus it in a different, more controlled direction. Controlled and then also like inward, like a more stable.
Okay. I'd say, I mean, even with the check that was made, whatever you currently have is at the point of evolution where it is essentially peaked in what you can have accomplished currently physically with like a normal body, to say the least.
Okay.
And while there is minor improvements that can be made, like sharpening the focus and the energies, there is not much that can be done to further increase what you already are able to do.
Okay.
It's kind of like sharpening a spear to a point. It's still a spear. It's still sharp, but making it finer is the most you can do at this point, rather than making it better.
Okay.
And currently, you're needing like the sharpest point of the spear is where you're currently at. Just barely before the limits of what is possible. And with that check, you're just not able to just fully get there as of right now.
Okay.
However, you all do get a long rest throughout the day. Winston conks out on the rooftop.
Yeah.
After a bit of looking at the stars and talking.
Because Zavari's still going. She doesn't realize he's asleep at first.
Yeah, he's still leaning on one elbow, looking in your direction, but his eyes are closed now.
She's talking about magic. Doesn't even notice.
He's like, yeah, No.
Interesting. Exactly. Right.
I think, yeah, you're right. You're right. And then you hear the sound of a clock ringing downstairs through the floor. You're gonna ignore the clock, Zavari? Uh-oh.
Oh no! I can't ignore the clock. I can't ignore Toll Lashel.
Yeah, the clock starts ringing downstairs through the floor or through the roof, I guess.
Cool. Shit. I'll leave my trench coat over him.
Yeah, you're going somewhere?
I'll just be right downstairs.
You just go back to sleep. Mid of trying to say something in the eligible words, but just knocks back out again.
Yeah. Leave the trench coat over him, tuck him in, kiss him on the cheek, go back inside.
Okay. Getting back inside and seeing Ark and Tola working. Ark is hands are covered small micro burns across his palms currently.
Ooh.
And they're kind of working with trying to get these small cogs to weld together.
Do you need help with that? I can't get burned.
No, I don't need help with this at all, actually. We were just thinking of giving you the day off.
You're being sarcastic, but I see the burns all over your hands, and I'm.
Oh, you do?
I do. Surprisingly, I know.
Well, at our current pace, and with your help, Tull and I estimate will be done in about 3 weeks. Depends on how well we can work as a group.
Listen, I think we can work great as a group. If you.
Well, you'll be guiding most of this. We've only done what we can with what you've given us. The other 7/8 are your doodles.
It's shorthand. It's not doodling.
However well you can handle deciphering your own handwriting and making it eligible for us to work with, we can...
How many times do I can say this? I don't have to decipher it. It's shorthand. I can read it.
We don't need shorthand for a precise gateway right now.
Listen, I only had so long to draw it out.
Did you really?
I did. I only had so long. It was gone.
Either way, depending on how you do, and I guess how well we can work together, we have 3 weeks is our estimate. We can cut it down if we do good enough, well enough. But it's on us, so let's get to work, shall we?
Cool. Is he going to be the only one doing welding stuff?
Tola's doing all the finer details. All the small pieces and all the actual inscriptions are being done by him. Or by her.
Mm-hmm. So I could help him with what he's doing so he doesn't get burned, right?
Yes.
Okay.
However, you're also doing currently you're doing the inscription part, and then Tola's going up behind you to make sure it's proper, and then Ark is making sure the pieces that you create fit into this device properly.
Okay, cool.
So I need you to roll me Arcana and Intelligence.
Okay, I will cast Alter Fate.
Okay.
Should I waste it on Arcana? Because my Arcana's pretty good anyways.
Up to you.
Is it 25? Okay, that's a decent number for Arcana. It's Arcana and then what?
Intelligence. Straight intelligence. It's only a 16. Ooh, not enough. I mean, decent, but not enough.
I could do it again.
Nope, I just need you to roll me a D4 now. Another D4.
Another D4. What
Yeah.
are these D4s? Are you scared? 1.
Okay. Through your work today, you've managed to decrease the overall time of this project by an extra 1 day. So you are, instead of at 21 days, or instead of being at 20 days by tomorrow, you'll be at 19 days remaining by tomorrow.
Okay.
You can make a check like this every week to cut the time down.
Every week?
Yep, every week. This is a week of work that is being done.
Shit. Maybe I should have used all my my alter fates. Oh god. All right.
Because you don't. I mean, you don't have time for all of it right now in one sitting. So, but for this first week of work, for the same time, for the first week of work, you've shaved off an extra day from the original time. So now it's 19 days instead of 20.
All right. Not bad.
And you have 3 weeks, or you had 3 weeks total. But yeah, every 7 days you can make another check.
Cool.
However, the next day does come to your group. Tolo's already... Well, first of all, you have a long rest. Shinra, your pocket watch is fixed up.
Alrighty.
You all are awoken to Tola knocking on the door of the mansion. If you're going to make the speech, you should leave now. I'm just warning you.
Shit.
Oh,
Yes, I let you all sleep an extra 5 minutes, and it seems to be a mistake. I've been knocking the door for about 3 minutes now.
Fuck.
What? That's not how it works. He might be awake.
I was gonna get to that. Give me a second here. Damn. Kill you.
I kill you.
Ven's already outside in the cart waiting for you all right now. So if you don't mind, we'd like to get going before we miss the big talk.
hoo-hoo. I'm gonna get ready.
Dress
and
nicely, please. You'll be in front of most of the kingdom that can visually see people. You'll be talking, just look welcoming or warm, whatever. Put on a good face for the public. Most people haven't seen you in an official manner yet.
Fuck. Shit. They've only seen us doing stupid shit around the foundation.
Once wakes up, his hair's tossed to one side. What?
Listen, we haven't got long. Listen, we're out of time.
What? Are we under attack? He gives his hammer.
No. No.
It's
It's the speech. The prince's speech.
Oh god, it's worse. It's politics.
I know.
Fuck.
Right,
Shit.
Wait.
Can we skip? Can we skip it?
No. You can't fucking skip it. We're standing behind
You can skip it. They don't know me. I mean, I can skip it. They don't know me. Do I gotta?
Are you fully awake yet?
No. I'm tired.
Alright. Listen, I don't know if you sleep it.
Oh, no, I'm going. I'm up. I'm up.
You just...
I can just watch this. It's not dark in here, is it?
It's not.
I can't. I was gonna change my clothes with shadows and shit, but there's no shadows in here.
It's fine. You just change like a normal
change.
person, and I cast prestidigitation to fix his hair.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna change. I'll have a shadow guy watch you guys, and I'll just zoom over to him in a bit when it's over or when it's going.
Yep.
When I'm ready.
Cool.
Yep.
I need to hurry up and change.
Okay. I'm gonna. It's just stumbling out of the bed. Fuck. Oh, just bang my knee on the dresser.
I'll move it next time I cast it.
Don't worry, but no, it was me. I got my foot caught in the sheets and I just go.
No.
Like limps out of the room. Go, just fucking go.
She's still putting her fucking jacket on. She's like, no, it's fine. Next time I cast it, I'll put it in a different place.
But you all get ready. I guess to see how prepared you are for this. Everyone, except for Venlin, who had plenty of time, to just roll me a general charisma check to see how well you can get ready this fast.
Oh, no.
Bro, shit, right, bro. Watch this, bro. Watch this.
I rolled athletic.
Athletics to put on. Well, your clothes are on very fast. If they look nice, it's a different thing.
Wouldn't it be like dexterity or something? Charisma.
It's to see how nice you look.
Oh. Nah, I ain't looking nice. I want to look kind of like feral, you know?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Like,
Oh no. Yo, as soon as you're all like rush the door, Zavari still getting ready, poof, the door swings open. He's got like one sleeve half over his shoulder. He's got like his button up shirt's on, but it's like one sleeve is rolled up, one's rolled down. It's not even, it's like half tucked.
Shinra, come on, man.
Why, man?
As soon as that happened, Aaliyah opens the door, and her shirt's not even on at this point. She just walks out like visibly ready to leave the building with no shirt, like formal pants on and everything, but just no shirt.
Aaliyah, guys, we're supposed to be professional.
Her eyes are like bloodshot red. She looks over at you.
Ayo.
Eric walks out and he wears like formal robes usually, and he just walks out looking like super formal as he comes stepping out in like his robe. Like
I was trying to look feral.
It's
I
like-
wanted to look as feral as possible.
that's fair.
Yeah, can I be as feral as possible?
With that, sure. Eric walks out. His hair is like poof, like super like puffed like a cat's back puffed up.
Oh, God.
He said, "Oh,
Added
like that."
clothes.
He look like Wolfman.
Guys,
However, it looks very purposeful what Eric is doing currently when he walks out.
Okay. Eric is Eric. What's
Chicken
up
bone
with you?
tied into my beard.
Bruh?
Aaliyah, turn back around. Go back.
And I put a shirt on.
You see, like Shinra starts like,
TikTok, everyone. We're leaving in 1 minute, whether you're on the cart or not.
Shit. Everyone get your clothes on. I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on everyone in the car because all your clothes are wrinkly as shit. Mine too. Fuck.
Yeah, you all look a little worse for wear in terms of your fashion sense this day. But y'all rush in the car until it goes, good lord, you look awful.
So listen, we only had a few minutes.
I was knocking you off for at least 8.
We didn't hear. You said 3 minutes last time.
"It's not often when I get to sleep like that."
We were knocked the fuck out last night. What happened, Joe?
Okay, you get in the cart. Ven looks very nice. Very presentable, very official. Almost like nobility, kind of, you can see, just from like the way she's holding herself, looking out one of the windows of the cart.
Nice. Come on.
I managed like one leg crossed too when you enter the cart.
How professional.
Wow, man, like, you really made yourself look nice, huh?
I had the time because I woke up.
Why you didn't wake us up?
I thought you'd needed the sleep. I wake up 4 hours before you.
Oh.
He's there, but I'm not putting it on the map. It's for player tokens only. You can ask a car for coffee or tea when you get there. We've got to go. Cart driver, go.
It's fine. Hey, we've got time in the car. Let's clean ourselves up a little bit.
We have plenty of time. There's an hour till it starts, actually.
What?
We'll make sure you're all on time.
It take like an hour to cross the city.
It does, yes. We'll make it there right on time, actually.
Hey, can I clean up as much as I can in the cart?
If you're doing prestidigitation, everyone's hair is cleaned up, including Eric's.
Damn it. All my work.
No, if he doesn't want it, I won't do it.
Starts growling at you.
He's fucking feral.
Eric, you need to look good. You need to set an example for us.
He's not talking. Eric! Clothes,
What?
please.
I've got clothes on.
Look nice. The people are going
This
to
is
see
me.
you.
This is who I am.
Oh my. The rest of you all will be presentable when we get there, right? Yes? Good.
Prestidigitation.
Leah, your
Yes,
shirt's
yes.
from backwards, by the way.
I'm surprised.
How many of your weapons? I'd say all but one, probably. You grab the biggest thing you could grab and walk down.
I want all my stuff. I want my backpack.
Yeah, the joke is that we had plenty of time, but all of us decided to put our armor on, and it took like fucking 2 hours.
Armor work. Like 10 minutes.
It's a lot of time.
I mean, when Tola said 5 minutes, that is not a lot of time at all.
Oh,
So,
it's just 5 minutes though.
Are you all prepared to look nice and stand there for a couple of minutes while people speak?
Yes. I just want to look good, you know.
Takes me back.
Quick back down.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm not used.
I hope
used
it's
to
never like
this.
this. I mean, seeing how you're prepared, Velen, I can see you're accustomed to nobility and the likes. I've heard your stories, of course, but I assume better from the most of you. From what I've heard of your tales from back where you are from, you were very important.
It's not in the way like people are here, like not politically. We weren't in charge of things. We were like really important, like mercenaries.
They didn't even have an official name.
Okay, but we were like the everyman. It's fine. It was purposeful.
Well, my team was somewhat important, but yeah.
If y'all recall, before your team became like
Unnamed adventuring party.
No, before your team even had like an upper 10 level rank, Shinra's teams are in the up like the top 10 adventuring parties.
Yeah, but they're all dead.
They are all dead. That is true.
Well, why you had to say that? Well,
It's fine. It was out of character. I didn't say it in character.
It's like half your party dead anyways too. Yeah, you lost half your party anyways. Half the OGs are dead. Yeah, half your OGs are dead anyways. It don't matter.
no.
And the last one's missing. Yeah. Y'all got 3 dead, 1 missing. Shut up.
Hey, yo, last I checked, were you guys there when Brimstone fell?
I pretend I do not see. It's out of pocket, Benlin. Weren't you not there when Elvenspire fell? Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of died to a dragon by myself.
L. Plus ratio, plus tabaxi.
No, not the Tabaxi slave.
Benlin. Okay, anyways, you all arrive at they grab to this manor. Take the elevator to the top floor, go through the gateway. It is busy and bustling in there currently. There are like delegates, chefs, tailors running back and forth through different rooms.
Oh.
It is busy as all hell in there currently.
Hell, this place busting.
I said bustling.
Jinder, we can't speak, what the fuck is it? Thieves can't hear.
Yeah, we can.
You have to speak upper common, or else
Upper common. It's like as opposed to undercommon. It's upper common.
This baby about to get rocked. What?
Has anyone here spoke anything except for common?
Yeah, they speak deep speech.
It looks
What?
like
What?
it's about to get punched.
A lot of things are also written in deep speech.
What?
Yeah, because the
Bro,
precursors speak deep speech natively.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's common and deep speech are the 2 languages they can speak.
of course, Gabe. Of course, your favorite language is conveniently the
Of
race
course,
language.
yeah.
That's the language that like outer beings speak. It's in the thing of languages.
Your
It's a-
fault.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Gabe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As you all arrive at like this small balcony alcove that was previously through a sealed door on the upper level of the where like the bedrooms are for the royal family, you see like Avandra, Kellic, and Tana all still getting their formal clothing on, and they kind of they wave at you as you come up. Avandra's a bit more stern, of course, because she's giving the address today. The queen's already ready, kind of hands clasped, like waiting at the door. That's not yet open to the balcony where they'll be giving the speech. And they,
Whoa.
as you just walk up, she turns and goes, "Well, you have made it. It's good. And you're 5 minutes early. Thank you very much. Just do not speak too much, please, and be focused. And if the people cheer or call your name, just smile and wave."
Of course. I can definitely do that.
It's easy. Don't talk, smile and wave.
Avandra like strides
Smile.
forward in like let's feel like a less formal gown of sorts. And her brothers are calling behind her. Their kind of chins held high. All four of the family have their chins like held high a bit as they kind of walk forward with like their entourage of guards beside them. Akari, Beluar, the mayor are also there. Just looking like they're extra security for the most part. But yeah, you see one of the attendants look at them and go, "Everyone, we're starting in 5 minutes. Just so you are aware. Is everyone here prepared?"
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we just gotta smile, right? We just gotta smile.
Yes. Oh, hang on. He walks over to Eric. "Your hair, sir, is a mess."
Ah.
What can I say?
No, I'm here. I need to fix your hair. He gets a brush out.
Whoa.
What? Hello?
Whoa.
Excuse me.
All right. It's okay. Everything's okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be
your
okay.
Hair, I'm going for your hair. I need to fix your hair, sir.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Do you not want your hair brushed?
All right.
Do you not want your hair brushed? Would you not like your hair brushed? Do you not want your hair brushed? Is that a thing? You don't want your hair brushed?
They said this is how they wanted it.
He looks to the queen, who is this one paying no attention. Okay, all right. Roll his insight at disadvantage, please.
It's a style back in the material plane.
Okay, all right.
For droids.
Anyone else want their hair brushed up? You see him look at a small pocket watch. 3.5 minutes. Hair.
Yes. I would like to.
He walks over and begins brushing your hairs.
I have mine in a nice braid.
Nice.
Everyone else.
Has Venlin's hair grown since the beginning of the campaign?
I mean,
Definitely.
it's been almost a year of actual time here for you guys.
Yeah, I gotta look good for the people. Yeah.
Does she not have the bob anymore?
Bruh.
All right.
It was for combat. It made sense.
Someone nods to them, and they open the doors. And the royal family goes out first. Their guards kind of walk up behind them and kind of fan across the back wall of the balcony. Beluar, Tola, and Mayor Misaya all kind of stand just a bit behind the royal family. All right, you all, when you go out there, you're to stand to the back right of the royal family, please. Back right. Yes, please. And please, like in a line, a whole line, so they can see all of you.
Fuck. Who's first? What order are we going in?
What's your marching order?
Eric goes first. He's leader.
Yeah, I'm down. That way everyone can be seen behind me.
Oh shit! Never mind.
All right, Eric's just walking out front.
Shortest to tallest.
Eric's trying walking out, so it'd be Eric, Eric Zavari, Venlin, Aaliyah, Shinra in that order.
Oh my god, we should do it in order of who was in the party.
First.
So it's Eric Zavari and then Shinra, Aaliyah, Venlin.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Venlin.
But you all walk out. As you do, there is well, let me actually pull up the sheet here. If I'm correct. Oops, I lost it.
Shit.
There are, from what you can see, well, Zavari and Shinra roll me intelligence checks, please. From what you all can see, the streets from like the front of the manor all the way back until like here on the map. I'll show you.
You said intelligence?
Yes. This square here is like full of people currently.
Oh shit.
Like almost to the brim of people.
Wait. So why are we rolling intelligence?
20.
20?
Yeah. Plus 6.
Couple thousand. There are more than a couple thousand people in this crowd that are currently gathered here. Which you can get. You can't get an exact number, but there's at least more than you want to say 3,000, perhaps.
Holy crap!
Which in proportion to this city is a small number, but just to be in this area is a lot of people in this small area.
Yo, it's like space.
They're like people that are kind of peeking out the windows of the shops and the houses in the area as well.
It's like Astroworld.
I caption.
No.
That's a lot of people.
A lot of fucking people. Oh yeah.
You see Akari and Bella with their masks on. Just don't make a face. Simple as that.
You are all such amateurs.
Very obviously, like a smile behind Akari's mask. Just don't make a face, and they can't tell a thing, my friends. Belor goes, I have to agree, Akari. Don't make a face. They both kind of chuckle to themselves for a second.
What do they mean? Don't make a face? What do they mean?
They're wearing masks, so they can't see their faces.
Oh, asshole.
Both of them are wearing their masks currently, so they're telling you guys to not make a face, and they'll be okay.
Zavari, aren't you used to wearing a mask?
What? No. Why would I be used to wearing a mask? Is that a joke? I can't joke right now. There's so many fucking people here. Don't joke.
Zip it! You think I'm zip it?
First time?
Everyone, be quiet!
Yes.
Shut up! The guy from the door. Thank you. They're very like stage manager-esque back there. Like, shut the fuck up!
You three in the back.
God damn it! This is important. This is my moment. I dressed them. I get the speech prepared. Shut the fuck up! But yeah, the princess strides forward. None of like these arcane scissors being kind of glow around her head. Very similar to the thaumaturgy spell, but in like multiple different directions. They kind of seem to almost be mirrored down by the street level of similar symbols. And she just kind of looks down and goes, well, first, I can change the song now, actually. Because it is important things happening, my friends.
Oh no.
There we go. I gotta find it. I love this song. I played it once, and I've played it twice now.
Why
This
you
one or the
lie?
one you're about to play?
Huh?
This one
Why
or
you
the
lie?
one you're about
The one I'm about to
play?
play. I love it. We're gonna play this one instead now. Cuts off mid vocals. There we go. I've played this song like twice before. Once was during the fight with the fake dragon. The other one was when Shinra was training. And I love this song a lot. It's just a general mood setting song I like to use. Oh, but yeah, Shinra, with an 8, you're having a panic attack. Not like a full one, but you're like, people. Like you've been on a battlefield, but these aren't enemies. You're just like very judgmental eyes peering at you from like below. A lot of them. You are next to Shinra, yes.
I'm suffering, Uriel. There's too many people.
Why are you calling Uriel? I thought he wasn't here with you anymore.
Roll wisdom save Shinra at advantage. $21. Well, first, what are you doing with Aaliyah? Okay. Aaliyah kind of grabs your hand and squeezes it, and at the same time you hear, calm yourself, brother. And no more freebies, please. I'm still focusing on getting my strength back. It's just people. You can handle people.
Yes, they're just people. They're just people.
Kind of deep exhale, and you're focused. As the princess kind of strides forward, she looks to the crowd across them and puts her hands on like the railing or the banister and begins to give this speech she has. There's no visible paper. It doesn't seem like it's fully memorized, as she does kind of clear her throat first before... A nation cannot be built without trust. I did not trust my people in my early years of adulthood. I honestly barely trusted myself, but I always had trust and faith in my family. King Conwell Proprietus is dead. He has been for 5 years now. All decisions made in regard to the kingdom and its progression were done by me. My father's name need not be tarnished for the actions of myself. I took something from everyone in this kingdom. From the people, a good leader. From my family, a great father and a loving husband. I took action not only because I wanted to make Enorm strong and safe, but also because I was confused, angry, and hurt. Not the mindset a leader should have when making important decisions, yet I felt I had to take action regardless. But in my actions to preserve Enorm, I destroyed families. My orders led to so much death, all for the sake of my home. But that's just it. This is not my home. This is our home. No one individual should believe or assume they care more about their home than anyone else who lives in it. I took the will of the people unto myself without consulting the actual people. I didn't do the one thing my family had promised to do generations ago. I didn't communicate. I ruined my father's name and let it rot to save myself the pain of knowing it did not please everyone. My father's death is on my hands. He did not choose to mine deeper into Arcanus. That was me. I wanted us to be stronger, to be ready for what could be thrown at us. The invasions of the Isles were allowed by me when I could have said no and kept our soldiers home. I provoked the anti-magists because I believed they were traitors and extremists, but they are just the will of those who feel their voice is unheard. They are also my people. I was so focused on what could hurt us from the outside that I did not focus on how much damage I was causing on the inside. No leader should be allowed to do that. No matter what I believed or what my intentions were, I hurt my people and their trust in their leaders, and that is not something easily rebuilt, but I hope it will be someday. However, I will not be a leader long enough to see it. I, Avanzo Proprietus, first of my name, hereby renounce my title as Crown Princess of Enorum. I relinquish my claim to the throne before the people, formally disband the Spectre Knight and request by the grace of the Queen my exile after I have served time in both public service and the military to atone for my crimes against the kingdom. I know many want me dead, and I do not blame you. I am sorry for failing you all, and for not holding the promises my late father once made. And you can see as this goes on, at this point you notice, with everything out amongst the people, and no longer held back, nothing more threatening the kingdom to keep her focus elsewhere, this woman who is barely older than most of your group starts to slightly break down. Her shoulders sloop, her chin lowers, her eyes faintly begin to water. You see her eyes go wide as she looks over the thousands of people gathered, the thousands she feels she's failed. And you think at this moment she finally begins to accept all that has happened. The loss of someone important to her, the death of her father that she caused, the failure as a leader when her whole life was built up to do that one thing, to lead. Perhaps finally starting to crack and mourn. A single tear begins to roll down Avondra's cheek, not too far, and still out of sight for most people to see, but in plain view of everyone near her up on the upper dais, her voice growing slightly shaky as she continues. I hope one day I'll be forgiven. I do very much wish to see Enorum prosper and grow. I have done nothing but the best for my kingdom since the day my tutoring began, and that is still true today. So again, please, forgive me someday, because I am, with every ounce of my being, sorry. I love you all, and thank you for lending your ear and your time when I do not deserve it. And just before she fully begins to break down, she inhales, stands up tall, and walks hastily away, only slowing and slightly glancing back when she is met with scattered cheering from the crowd and shouts of support from the thousands down below. Something she simply did not expect, as this causes her to walk off quicker, with tears now streaming down her face. Of course, not all is happy amongst the crowd. There's some in the crowd hiss and throw insults, some are quiet, some leave, but as the Queen steps forward, they all grow silent. As Queen of Enorum, I apologize for the action of my children. As a mother, I apologize for not reining them in. I was under a mental influence at the time, but let it be known here and now, I will work towards a better future with Enorum leadership, and it starts with my daughter's trial in a few hours. I will relay the verdict to you all publicly after it is all done, so I ask you all to please be patient. You will have justice, but we must remember that as a people, we are all we have out here. I do not ask you to forgive my child, but to give her a chance to make it right, for she truly did believe she was helping, and though her youth is no excuse, she had not the wisdom nor the guidance and leadership these past 5 years, and worked off of what little she had. I do have faith she'll dedicate herself and her life to making it up to this kingdom. We must just give her time. After all, she is still one of us. And from the cheers I have heard among your numbers today, some of you agree with the decision she's made. So if you do not trust in the rest of Norm's leaders, or my daughter, or anyone else, at least trust in me, and trust in my late husband. I will make things right. And she bows, and leaves with a majority applause and cheers, but still some scattered disapproval. And with that, the other two sons also kind of walk up and do a deep, formal bow, spin back, and walk out with the entourage of guards following them off the rooftop. Beluar, Tola, and the mayor also all following in suit. And the guy there goes, "All right, you all now, one at a time, single file."
Oh. Okay.
Inverse order. Eric's last.
And you all begin to walk out, as the crowd is still there murmuring amongst themselves for a bit, and the doors seal behind you all. As the doors kind of close, the rest of the royal family has already gone down the stairs towards the throne room with their guards. Tola, Beluar, and Misai are all kind of heading down as well, and Tola kind of ushers you all to follow along. You don't have to stand next to anyone in this part. You just have to sit down and watch for the verdict. Alright?
Alright.
Okay.
A lot of politics today. Get used to it.
It's horrible. What do you mean get used to it?
Yes, no one likes politics. No one here's a politician but the mayor and the royal family.
Oh, they're not that bad.
But now it's all on the air, at least. The public knows what they haven't known for so long. That's a good start.
Oh, I hate it.
As you all get downstairs to the throne room, I'm not gonna move to the map because it's just gonna be very brief. So there's no need to move to the actual throne room map.
Okay.
However, arriving down there, you see that very similar to how you guys were. Yvonne's like in this magic circle in the center of the room. No manacles though, because they know she's not going to try and flee the area. But she just at the very least, she's in this magic circle where she's before her mother in one seat and her two brothers in other seats, as well as all of their guards on one side of the room. And as you all enter and kind of stand off to the side next to Toll and the rest of the group, a different judge, not the one from the other time. There's a different judge here, a bit more imposing. Looks like he's blind in both eyes. You want to say, but you're not too sure. But he swings his head towards your direction as you walk in. Is that everyone?
Yes.
No one's behind you, correct?
No.
The doors slam behind you as one of the guards kind of close it and lock it. You're my lady. You're no longer Her Highness now, are you? I'm here to sentence you on behalf of the royal court, and I have here a list of all sentencings that shall be carried out this day and unto the future. Is that clear? Abundant nods. You are hereby stripped of your title as Crown Princess. You are hereby banned from being a solitary leader of recognizable power within Anorum. You are hereby given 25 years of service as an envoy and public servant across the realm of the plains, should leadership of those outside plains take you. You are hereby exiled from Anorum until your service is complete. You are to be appointed, as of this moment, advisors Riley, Osman, and Godsman Joshwick to supervise your exile. They've already agreed. The Spectre Knights, for treason against their king, are hereby stripped of their titles as knights, as well as all the honor provided to them through their time in the military. By order of the Queen and agreement by the ruling family, the Spectre Knights are formally exiled alongside the princess until her sentencing has concluded, never to be granted post in the known military again. Ordered to obey decisions made by the exile's supervisors and fitted with monitoring artifacts that will render the wearer catatonic should the supervisors deem fit. Additionally, beyond the sentencing, a member of the court Arcanus Zetsi Kumor, is requested to join you in your exile, relinquishing all property, items, and resources within the kingdom to the royal court, while giving direct inheritance of their uses to timekeeper Tola. Do you understand all of these sentencings, my lady? I understand. Thank you. The judge stands up. Court adjourned. And just walks out.
Damn.
Yeah, he's cool.
I'm a little disappointed our guy from yesterday wasn't in charge of this.
And as the judge like walks away, he's a pretty large man. Like I want to say, like you've seen, what's it called? You've seen lion guard before. He's about the same stature and build as a lion guard. You want to say, but without armor on.
Sounded like one.
He just kind of begins lumbering off, and leaves with like a small detail of guard behind him as well. And
Big dude.
circle vanishes from under her feet. The crowd begins talking. The queen and Kellic and Tenna walk over to Avandra and begin talking to her. You see, curling in the room there is Joshwick, Riley, Osman, Tola, Zetsi, the mayor, Messiah, Beluar, of course the royal family, and Akari are all in the room currently. Can I actually see? Did I put them on the map in this room properly, actually? No, I didn't put them in here properly. Yeah, they're not here properly, never mind. So what are you all currently doing, though? You're still in the throne room, as people are just kind of talking at this point.
Ah, jeez. It's like a party, but
That's why.
serious.
Good about do that.
Well, whew. I'm just glad it's over.
Same.
Hard to believe it is. I've learned anything. Anytime we finish with one thing, it's not too long before something else comes around the corner.
No, Joshua currently isn't talking right now, Aaliyah.
Alright, I don't know if the next thing that we all get up to is going to be together, though.
Maybe for the better.
You walk.
It's been a
Wow.
long
You all watch Aaliyah walk over to Joshwick. Kind of just like standing off to the side with Riley and Osmond. Is there kind of like half like on and off talking to each other right now, throwing jokes for once in a while. And as you walk up, Riley and Osmond kind of scoot away from Joshwick a bit away. Oh hey, Aaliyah, what's up? Oh no, don't worry, take your time. I just have to write this all down.
Oh my god.
For the stream that doesn't know, Char's voice is gone. She is typing everything in a text chat currently. So I give me a second. It's like sending a fax.
No.
I mean, sure. I'm all ears for this idea. Okay, a school. You're okay. A self-defense school. All right. I'm interested. I love this. You know, you're just like staring at me, and you just speak words in like 1 second, but it's like all the words all at once. You know.
DM, get back into character, goddammit.
I am.
That's actual psychic damage.
An entire like all 30 words all at 1 second. Just while this is happening. Oh, never mind. I have no clue who Victor. No, I know who Victor is. Never mind. He told me who Victor was, I think. But I mean, it's a good idea. I'm all for it. I support it. Depending on how things go with your leaders, though, it may take me a while to see how it pans out. But as you heard during the trial, myself, Riley, and Osmond have taken a job to guard the princess as supervisors, and if that leads her to the material plane or wherever you're from, I will be close to someone important to me, and also protecting people from my home, and working a job here. I also got a cool new team of great guys. So as long as it's not an emergency, I can swing it by and see how your school goes. No, not with y'all. I'm officially on orders of the royal court to supervise Lady Avandra. So we're not calling her princess anymore, you know? But I mean, if we're ever given, clearance to come on through to where you're from, and the princess goes there to make diplomacy, I'll be there too. For however long I'm allowed to stay. It'll only be like, what, at most 1 year for you before I'm back. You'll be alright. And if anything, I'm pretty sure you can stop by and visit. I just can't do the vice versa until my job takes me there. I mean, that's if you can, come back through. Can you guys come back through? Is this something y'all worked on? I assume it was like a door. I don't know how these things actually work, but I assume it was like a door or something. It's more like a Oh, okay. Well, when you find out, either way, if it's like a door and you can, come either way through it, you can always just come back and visit. I mean, you'll be gone for a few months back home, but, We'll figure it out. I have to go get some new gear, I think. I think they're going to give me some cool new weaponry and fit me up with some nice devices that Prince Kellic made. That can, knock someone unconscious forever or something. That shit's crazy. I don't know, I don't know how that kid makes this shit. I really don't. He's like, you just take this small arcane stone, push these 3 sigils, and pick who you want, say their names into it, and they just go catatonic until you say to not do it, and they're back to normal. It feels kind of weird having those power over someone, but I guess since they're traitors or whatever, it makes sense. I use the word traitor is a hard word to use, but by definition they betrayed the king, so technically, Anyways, I'm gonna run off, get my cool new gear. Key lime pie at my place 4 days from now. And that is a promise that all of you are gonna make right now, and you gotta tell all of them that you made that promise. And he just walks away.
You better tell me.
I swear to God, if we miss key lime pie before we go.
You hug him. You all see Aaliyah give Joshua a hug and a kiss.
Yo!
Nice.
You hear Shuna yell "yo" from across the room. So does that mean this is working out as of right now? It's like the Mac loading symbol. Fuck yeah! And he starts walking away. Real Napoleon Diamond, like elbow to knee. Fuck yeah! And he starts walking away. And Riley and Avi kind of pat him on the back as he walks over there, really hyping him up. Start nudging him around. You all hear about Key Lime Pie Night, except for Van, who's walking over to Zetzi and Tola.
You know what? Yeah, that key lime pie is stuck right in my head, bro.
Key Lime Pie Night's in your mind. You won't forget Key Lime Pie Night.
I won't forget.
But Venlin, you get to Zetzi and Tola. As it looks like Belloir, the mayor, Zetzi, and Tola are all kind of talking and patting Zetzi on the back of on his back.
My.
Are you talking to me or to him or to her or to him?
Just in general, all of them right here. It's a very powerful corner of the room. It's quite the gathering.
Well, we are the what do they call us recently? We got a whole new title, the Court Arcane. They love their courts, the Royal Court, the People's Court, we're now the Court Arcane.
I need to speak with you, Setsi, and you, Tola. Whoever first, that is up to you.
Well, Zetsi can go first. I will mingle with the crowd, as much as I hate it, and then I'll swing on by.
Alright.
And I believe the mayor was talking to... What is the pseudonym she went by? What was the new name, Messiah? The Scholar's Kin? You want to talk to her? By all means, I'll accompany you there. Seems more fun than mingling. The mayor walks over with Tola to Scholar's Kin, leader of the anti-Magus faction. Zetsi walks over. Yes. How can I help you?
I heard that you are joining the princess on her expedition.
Yes, I have it. Yes. It's exile. I'm giving all my stuff here.
Yes, I was curious, why have you decided to do this?
The princess, well, I suppose I never brought it up because no one really asked, but when I first got here, I was under oath with both the Chaos Weaver and the Old One at the same time. So she helped me break free of those bonds. So I owe her more than just my life.
My goodness, I never would have guessed.
Well, no one really asked me about what I did when I got here, so I assumed you all were just too busy.
Don't ask. We know this. I think it was Aaliyah.
Barely. Well, it will be fun to join you, as I am most likely going to be joining the princess on whatever they force her to do in the material plane as my servitude.
Well, then I look forward to working with you as well.
Yes. Just do keep in mind that a month here is a year there, and vice versa. So if you join us, in 12 years, it will only be 1 year here, so it's quite interesting.
Ah, exciting stuff. At this point, Avandra walks over to Zetsi, kind of spins him around. Very aggressively, surprisingly.
Fine.
Oh, hello, Lady Avandra. She looks at him for a second. What are you playing at? You're the whole wonderful shop in the city of
No way.
boisterous income?
No way.
Shut the fuck up, please. trying to be serious. I'm trying to be serious right now. Please shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
God damn, see, that makes it weird to say this now. Zetsi kind of looks back, very shocked because I believe what's Zetsi's height, like 5'10" or so. She's like 6 inches shorter than this man. Just like spun him around one-handed, mid convo no less. And he goes, "You should be aware, Lady Avandra, I made a promise when you saved me from from many binds of deities and entities." Shut the fuck up. Who said that?
Holy
You saved not only my life, but my soul in the same mood or swing. I was also... and through proxy, giving me a place here, you saved what little half-quarter humanity I have. And I have sworn to be always by your side. I am with you until you decide you no longer need me, or until my debt is paid. So no matter where you may go, what you may do, I will always strive to assist and make you as happy as I can. I will not repeat the mistakes of my father and abandon one of the people that took me in when no one else would. Despite what the kingdom may say, I am on your side. And she just looks at him, turns on her heel, and just walks away.
base.
Roommate, what's your passive perception, Venlin?
27.
A little bit of blush there.
Hey, yo, get off my girl.
She's not your girl.
Hey, go talk to her then if she's your girl. That's what I thought.
Very, very faint. Very faint, but there's a little bit. A lot more in shock, though, at Zetzi releasing like a 1,000 gold job.
Interesting.
I don't know what that was about. I don't know what any of that was about, honestly.
Oh, I know.
What? What do you know?
It's just different ideals. She thinks that your comfortable lifestyle in the shop would have made more sense logically, and your oath doesn't make as much sense to her, but she accepts it.
Oh, that makes sense, I suppose, looking at it that way. It's a very awkward moment. Malevolent and Zetzi, the most like daft people when it comes to emotions and romance. Yeah, the two most daft, like arms crossed, like nodding, like yes, you're right. That must be it. That must be it.
I love it.
It is the best. It is the best. The best combination of these two at the moment.
Dude, when she's pulling him around, I immediately I was like, no, I know.
The fat kiss on the lips right there through the mask.
Anyways, I believe Tola is over there with the scholars. Amanda, we're told to call her Amanda now. The whole title of anti-magist leader is a weird thing, considering they are doing. I think they're merging the anti-magist faction into the kingdom as its own individual organization.
I would love to speak with.
Well, I'm going to go figure out what made Avandra very upset, and perhaps speak with Akari in regards to my research. So, I will see you later.
I will see each other quite a bit in the future.
Oh, yes. I almost forgot. 25 years. I am going to be gone. Oh, you are only there for 5, right? That is still some time. 5 years. We could make a new, holy potion or something.
Although, if you spend all 25 years in the material plane, that's only, 2.5 years? 2 years? A little over 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
And he starts walking off.
Wow. It sounded like he cared so little. That was amazing.
Wow.
But you walk over to Tola and Mayor Messiah, who are currently talking with Amanda, the scholar's kin. In the middle of the conversation, you hear mentions of our family. You think you hear from the mayor. As you get there, Tola's like, "Oh, perfect timing. It was just getting spicy. I mean, I knew all this already, but it seems that Scholar's kin assumed she was the sole last bloodline of the Scholar's family. But it's been revealed now. Oh, it's like gossip. I've never had gossip like this. It turns out, though, that Messiah is a distant cousin of Amanda the Scholar's kin, as they are both of the same family by default."
Hey,
That
yo.
makes sense.
I mean, I knew this, but hearing it all out and seeing the reaction is so much more fun than visualizing it through a small orb in a room.
That does make sense, but interesting.
And it seems they're working on what are they talking about now? Well, let's listen in, I suppose. And as you listen into the conversation, as Tola kind of leans you in, very a very wide smile on her face, kind of listening into this. You hear mentions of from the mayor. You hear, "I think it'd be in our best interest if we found some way to, I don't know, fix our family's name. Because I personally would like to have my last name back at some point in time. And I don't think our bloodline should be hidden any longer. If we are true to be open with the people, as most people seem to want, I think it'd be good if we're open and told them who we were, at least at some point in time. If they hate us, they hate us, and if they don't, we'll see how it goes, regardless of how it does. I mean, we're family, as weird as it may seem, and you may not like me because of my position or my allegiance, but as family, I've got your back as best as I can." And man looks at her and goes, "Don't believe any of this, just so you're aware. I need to see a bit more proof in time, but it's a lot more fun not being the Soul Scholar's kin, I'll be honest. I would very much like to have more family, much as I love all of my allies. Real blood is something you don't come across when your family was hunted down for being traitors long ago.
Oh, they're reconciling. Never mind, let's go.
Until it turns you around.
So what do you want to talk to me about, exactly?
Are you aware of the possible ramifications of creating a planar gateway?
Yes.
More specific, not just the prosecutors, more specifically, did we ever inform you of the group that we found that has, as we assume, been hunting them down and destroying them?
No, I don't believe you have, unfortunately.
Aldous at one point took us to his manor, also Zen's manor, I believe, his family mansion off somewhere. I don't remember exactly. They had a planar gateway. But when we got close to it, 3 people showed up and destroyed it and left, as if it was their only reason to be there.
Well, when we get that gateway done, I suppose we'll have to get you all back through before it's destroyed now, won't we? And I have, when it'll be done, I'll have the blueprints, and as such I can just make it again if I deem fit. And if they come from...
It's extremely problematic.
It could be, but if they come for me directly, I can handle people. I'll know they're coming before they even get here.
I don't know. I don't think, I suppose you'd keep it under wraps if the princess was trapped in another plane.
I would. But also I keep most things in the future under wraps, so we'll see what happens when it happens, now won't we?
I suppose. I just worry.
I gave you as much future insight as you wanted, Venlin, and now you know that I was right, as always.
Yes. That is true.
By the by, have you told your friends you knew everything that was going to happen before it happened?
No, I suppose I have not.
You should get on that. I think it's a bit important to state before you vanish for 5 years.
Vanish for 5 years?
Yep.
I'd assume we're all going to a plane close to each other.
I mean, for them, close to each other, it could be a year for them. For you, it could be a month. But it all goes on how negotiations are sorted.
All right then, I'll make sure to do that then, I suppose.
Yes, and I'll eavesdrop on some more juicy conversations, and then I'll meet you at the shop in... Well, tell Zavari she has 5 hours to get back to the shop and start working again. I'll be leaving in an hour and a half to meet her there.
Alright then. I go right to Zavari.
Hey, Velen. It's great that we're probably gonna have the rest of this day off, right? Just gonna a lot of stuff to do.
You have 5 hours.
What?
Yes.
5 hours to do something? To not do something? To go somewhere?
Tola's shop. 5 hours.
Fuck. Shit. How many? Has it been like a minute? You have to be specific with her.
She literally only said 5 hours, and that she would leave and be there in about an hour or 2. But 5 hours, exactly. Nothing else was said.
Cool. Great. Fuck. Shit. I go off to find Winston.
Winston's like off in the corner, kind of chatting with some of the guards. Like, so,
13 minutes.
You guys just don't talk much, do you? Look at two of the line guards are in their room. Are you guys like suits of armor? Are you actual people in there? You guys said knock one day as you're walking up. Oh, hey.
Ooh, don't do that.
What? It's just suits of armor.
No, there are real people in there.
The helmet looks over in his direction. Oh, shit! They don't fucking move. They're like statues.
Honestly, it's crazy. Their sense of humor are horrifying.
If we're like statues, we'd see the graveyard. They don't
Like
move
that.
either.
Exactly like that. Oh, God. Alright, maybe we should... Do you want to go talk to soldiers that maybe we'll talk back?
We talk back.
Winston,
He's looking at them.
These guys are so fucking weird. But but they're so cool.
I know, they're so fucking... I've
They're
only
like-
met one one.
They're like a whole
Like-
foot taller than I am, and I'm pretty tall.
Well, not compared to them.
I know, right? That's the crazy part about it.
Yeah, they're a nicer line. Well, there's one
Like
nice
I've
line, girl.
seen a lot of these guys, but the ones in this room are huge.
Are these bigger than the usual line
Yeah,
guards?
they are. The other ones are like 6 feet,
Yeah.
maybe 6'3". These are like
Are
6,
these hitting 7?
these are like 6.5 up plus. Most of these guys, like really
God
tall
damn.
people.
Is there like a serum or something you guys gotta take? Is it like...
If I told you, I'd have to behead you on the spot.
Why
Why are you laughing? Kind of like leans down, kind of like almost like a shadow over you and Winston as he leans down.
Oh god.
You missed a button on your jacket. And he leans back up.
I look down.
There's one button at the very bottom that you
Only
missed.
one button? Impressive.
We should time in the car to get it all set up.
Listen, I was in a hurry.
All right, let's go. Let's go. To the
Yep,
group. To the
yeah.
group. To the group.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You guys are all back together in the center of the room as it begins to clear out now. Zetsu's talking with Devandra. Kari is still in the room. Belowar, Tola, and the mayor have vanished. Or Belowar and Tola have vanished. The mayor's still talking to Amanda currently as they kind of walk out of the room. And the royal family's in a circle talking, like a few feet from Avandra and Zetsu. Yeah, it's clearing out. Joshwick, Osmond, and Riley are currently exiting the room also with these look like these like large files they've been given to look over, and they're all kind of reading them together. But it seems to be clearing out now.
Nice. Well, is there anything we're gonna do as a group?
I need to speak with all of you.
Oh, that was menacing.
The way you're saying it is telling me it is pretty darn important.
We'll go.
No, I mean, you know, villains
I
are pretty.
believe I hold this tone with most things I say.
Yeah.
I
Well,
this is
we
more
can tell the
important.
tone.
I, in a very passive way, knew the entire outcome of all of our actions during the lead up and attack on the old one.
Well, I mean, if you like conversed with your god and you got like a,
No,
what is it, like a woe or a
no,
whatever
no.
the no?
Tola told me.
Isn't that dangerous? What? What?
And I got to know.
What do you mean?
I knew what the wish would do before we did it, and I knew that we would make it through it. Maybe not all of us. It was up in the air if we all made it. I will admit it. I know. I knew. All of it.
My dog.
Yeah, Eric, can you tell Jackson to keep it down real quick, man?
Vice Jackson.
Leah asked if you know what happens now.
All right, Gabe. What point did I ask up to? Did I ask if we were making it home?
She told you she said that people would make it home, so she told you in a very like morbid, vague way that people would make it back home.
I was told that people will make it back home. No more specific than that.
Oh, we're alive, aren't we? So let's think about this later. It's been a very stressful day, that's for sure.
I would have told all of you later, or earlier, but any alterations would have changed it.
Yeah, change the timeline. Yeah, I know. I've been under training with Tola to understand how finicky time can be.
Why are you the exception?
I think as the who was that guy, the Coven King guy, right before we fought.
Oh, the one that gave up.
The Grand,
gave up control.
The Grand Monarch.
Yeah, I think he said it well. I don't think it matters too much that you knew, and we know about Tolo's powers, the way they work a bit. You just have to have confidence and move forward.
Especially the friendships on the way, you know?
That was really
Ray wasn't
No!
Shinra, that was very corny, Shinra. That was very, very corny. I'm not gonna lie.
Was that Shinra or Uriel?
No, that was Shinra. Uriel's not that corny, he's more stoic.
Shinra, I'm going to be honest. You should not make any public speeches about grand things.
Yeah,
All right, listen. All right, listen here. Listen here. I am speaking truth though, because if our friend and boy Ray wasn't here, things probably could have been a lot more dangerous.
Do not get me wrong, Shinra. What you said is not the problem. It is how you worded it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
pretty
I'm not good at this. Okay.
You used to be. What happened?
Listen, I'm
I
telling you.
Listen, I had help, but you know, I have to do things for myself. I'm not the best.
There we go. He's
I knew
figured
that
it
all
out.
of you. I knew that you all needed help the moment I found you in the forest, almost dying to the wildlife.
We wouldn't have died.
You say that, but I felt how much.
Is that
power
Savari's
went out.
hobby that was talking all that crap right now?
Shut
I
up.
felt how
Is
much
that Winston?
power went out when I healed all of you. I knew how bad you were doing.
No, we.
Yo, hey yo, DM, was that Winston talking crap, bro?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Winston smack.
Yo, Wednesday, you keep talking all that
What?
rah-rah.
What?
We're gonna go
What?
there
What we gonna do?
and
What we gonna do?
Battle.
What we gonna do?
Winston, I
battle.
do believe you were held in captivity by the Coven for quite a while,
That they got me while I was sleeping.
only to be saved by us and Aldous.
That is true. That's real true. Like it was pretty. It's like there's a lot of truth into that.
At least
So you have to fight one.
Yeah. At least what?
Like, you're helpful. You're helpful. You've done things.
I'm not here.
Yes, you. Well, maybe not here. It's Shinra. You're talking to Shinra. You've done a lot for. Come on. Come on.
Everything got like really offensive though, like super mean.
I'm sure he'd be happy. Go for it.
At least half my soul didn't get taken away.
She just crumbles right there.
Yeah, sure.
At least I survived with half a soul.
Oh,
Yeah.
why coming at me? I have a full soul.
Yeah, but you know what that shows, right? That means I got stronger willpower. Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah.
have you shared your soul with
he
the...
said you couldn't survive with half a soul.
Yeah, you couldn't do what I did. Yeah.
Didn't you almost drown in
You
the
need-
ocean for a cloak, Zuari?
Alright, it was okay.
Yeah,
I didn't think
You were hyping up Shinra just now. You were hyping up Shinra just now. I don't know what's going on with that.
Winston, I do believe the cloak was your doing.
And it saved a life. I'm just saying. And I did what I got to do.
And if I had to be honest, I saved us multiple times. Especially that one time we went underwater and I saved us from drowning.
Anyways,
I mean, Venom saved me both times, I think.
no, I was one of them was me.
No, that last time was definitely you. That last time was
Winston, you mean the time that you tried to save her even though Aldous said you shouldn't and it caused the old one to take both of you down?
Listen, Venlin, I know you're not talking.
we
You're the one who
both-
got the old one to know the location.
We both lost that fight. Aldous got his ass beat too. If you're coming at me, you're coming at Aldous also.
Yes, but he had to because of your actions. You think he was just gonna let you take on the old one by himself? He's better than that.
You know, maybe I think sometimes that battle demon should just killed me. Honestly, I can't stand you guys. You guys are the worst, absolute worst.
You're just saying that. You're just saying that.
Fine. Yeah, he's just saying that.
I am just saying that.
Hope and seethe Shinra.
I could have with like any other adventuring party in the entirety of existence.
Yeah, but they'd be boring.
You're saying that? I agree. I just ran into these guys.
Okay, Shinra, you also would have been bored with anyone else.
That's true. That's true.
That's weird.
Oh, come on now. You're the fiancé of the only tiefling in the far realm.
Hey, no, devil. She a devil now, don't forget.
He's right. I am technically a devil.
Yes, and he is also like...
Oh, look at the time! Zavari, you're running late! You gotta go!
Yeah!
Man, look at him.
She
God and
only
a
has
devil.
a few more hours before Tola will summon her.
Nope, definitely now.
You know, they say, early to work, early to bed.
No, that's... Yep, that's what they say.
Wedding. I have a spell I can use on a wedding.
I'll meet you guys there. I think Hadon just called me. I heard him.
I think... Yep.
See y'all there.
I turn around and walk.
Don't trip.
I don't trip anymore. I can fly.
Don't swallow gnats.
As someone who can fly, Winston, you can definitely trip in air.
You can?
Can?
Oh, yes, I have to go outside. What do you mean, Zavari? I got you out of the ocean by flying.
Yes, but...
Oh, but you still don't know how I walk on walls, do you?
She walks up the walls and out the room. She walks up the walls to the door and walks out.
Can I roll Arcana?
You already did. I think you did one time, didn't you?
But I already had. I still didn't figure out what it was. Shit. Vanilla, just tell me this one thing, please. It's driving me up the wall.
I'll tell you later. Alright, fine.
Y'all still trying to figure out how to walk on walls, man.
As Venlin tells you what it is, Shunner cuts off and starts like talking in front of her, and you don't hear what Venlin says. That was amazing. She went, I'll tell you. Instant, she just starts talking instantly, and it was amazing. It was the best thing ever.
I'll tell you, a train goes by.
Alright, let's go, guys. Back to Tola's shop to fix this fucking thing. And then we gotta go to one more speech thing, right?
And then we're gonna have nothing to do, and we're gonna split up and never speak to each other.
Ah, you're overreacting. Let's go. I'll race you all to the shop.
I should also tell you all that I told the material plane of our existence.
What?
Huh?
I contacted my mother.
Everyone's like, what? Poof, an explosion just happens across the entire far realm. Oh no, Venlin. But yeah. You all make your way back to Tola's shop.
I believe.
Does he really think he can beat me to Tola's shop, bro? Timekeeper shit, bro, with the fastest legs. Oh man, he tripping.
I can beat all of you everywhere. I have
Bro,
teleport.
I mean, I'm flying. Your wings are temporary. Winston can teleport with shadows.
A lot of talk for someone who can't beat a carpet.
Damn!
Oh, we are gonna fight.
Damn!
Wait. I have normal fly speed. What's the carpet fly speed?
60 feet.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
what, no. I
yo.
can beat it. I have 35 and dashing is 70. I can beat your carpet.
Damn!
I can beat all of
Period.
y'all. Oh my gosh, I can beat all of y'all, bro. I
I can go 90 feet in a round.
Coming
I
around.
can go 120 feet, bro.
Flying, asshole.
Oh,
You know what's
no,
crazy? I'm still already ahead of you guys. And
It's not a straight line for you.
which is like going, like Winston's gone right now. Like he's already like flying ahead, like darting off.
Nah, bro, nah.
No, there needs to
get on
be
this bridge.
What?
beginning. Someone needs to say ready, set, go.
Nah, I'm already dash flying. I'm gone.
Fuck all of you.
I'm not good. I'll beat you on that.
I'll beat y'all there.
Aaliyah just walking.
Dude, bro, Aaliyah, like, so, dude. I'll be there when I get there. Dude.
Oh, I can voice you, bro. Let's go. I get to voice Aaliyah because she can't talk today.
No, please, please, no.
Yo, let's go.
Sir, please, no.
Yeah.
All right. I won't. But you all.
Yeah.
Well, first one to the shop through teleport to Zavari, of course.
Fuck all you.
Bruh, cheating, bruh. Always
I'll wait outside.
cheating.
I wait outside. And I stand like I've been waiting here for like years.
I said like
Yeah,
a minute or
I'm
two
even gonna
later.
I'm even gonna add some flourish, bro. Look at that flourish.
A few minutes
Look
later-
at that flourish.
A few minutes later, Winston arrives.
Oh.
Bro, nah, I'm faster than Winston. Oh, bro.
He can move through the shadows.
I'm surprised
No.
Winston took as long as he did. He's really rusty, huh?
I mean, it teleports instant. It's still crossing the entire city.
Nah,
And also, it's also the middle of the day, so he's moving a lot slower than he can move at night. At night, it'd be instantaneous, but
Just follow the carts, go under them, boom.
Yeah, I stretch and yawn. Oh wow,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to sleep waiting for you.
oh really? You fell asleep?
Mhm.
That's bullshit.
Mhm.
Shitter comes like a front over the roof of the building and lands on the ground at third. Like a full.
So we've been. I check an imaginary watch. How long? How long have we been here?
Oh, at least an hour.
Oh, nah. Now y'all lying. Because I time everything.
I don't know.
As I look at my pocket watch. Look at this.
It's stuck right now.
Well, does your pocket watch say that you lost?
Next up is Venlin with Eric just barely behind her.
You guys are really slow.
And then like
I plugged Zavon in the horn.
a couple hours later, well, at this point, Zari, you'd be working because you'd be out of time. But a couple hours later, Aaliyah like just walks up chilling.
I'm gonna pluck Zavari on the horn because she keep playing.
No, you will not.
Yeah.
So 4 days will be going by until the Coven address is happening.
Nice.
4 days, huh?
Yeah, nothing to do for 4 days.
I want to try to contact Aldous a couple times in that.
Roll me. I'd say one check per day. Roll cruiser once per day. I'll allow that.
Bro, he's already missing them. That's crazy, bro.
But yeah.
She can't stay away from her for like an hour, bro. That's crazy.
Man, that's some really bad rolls. Maybe the tiny dice is bad.
Estimate
I'll roll
19 days currently.
12. What? Oh my gosh. I used the Aldous purple dice, and the highest I got was a 12.
Wow.
And then roll me a d6.
Oh boy, a whole d6. I feel privileged today.
Say Shinra for those 4 days, who will probably just be out here and then, just helping people out with like moving stuff, fixing buildings and stuff like that. Shinra is gonna be your friendly ally, Shinra.
Okay. With the 2, as opposed to like the call not making it through, the call goes through, but it's just like muffled and nothing much can be heard. Is the best I can describe it. Like you can feel something happen, something like clicks for a moment, but it's very unstable. This connection right now.
Oh man. Can I try to talk?
Go for it.
That's what I was gonna ask him. Aldous, I'm not sure if you're going to get this, but I was wondering if I could somehow visit the mansion.
A few minutes go by. The connection severs after a bit. All of you, there is a loud, heavy poof, poof, poof on the door of Tola's shop.
What the hell?
I opened the door.
There is a 6-foot-tall crimson suit of armor standing there.
That's amazing. Oh, I'll be back eventually.
Okay.
Eventually?
He grabs your arm and you just vanish through like a slash in space almost.
Heck.
You all see it happen as well. And as you arrive at the which would be the foyer of the manor, which I will not unarchive the map. Unless you want me to unarchive the map, it's up to you.
I am only here to go to the scrying table.
Okay. Yeah, you go through the mirror back to the fortress again. Most of the guards here have been diminished. There is like 20 of these guys that are one of the ones that brought you just about the place in general. That you can just see standing off doing nothing. One of them looks at you and you just feel this thought go to your mind. 1 hour. We must move.
All right, I understand.
As you go to the table to scry, you are in the room. What do you wish to scry? This is, I believe this is Zen's one. So this is one that is, like whole broad locations, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I would like the entire continent that Elven Spire inhabits.
Ah, you. It looks a bit different than you recall. There are a few more settlements than you remember there being on the map. Lively. There's plant life there. And there are lights in the cities. It is currently nighttime.
Closer to Elven Spire, if I can.
To where exactly are you going? 'Cause there are multiple different cities you can go for. There's the capital city. Capital.
Wherever my family lives.
Yeah, they'd be near the capital city. You zoom into the capital city. Looks very clean. Roads are very well maintained. People are definitely moving freely, safely, and happily. There are some kids running down the streets as they head to like theaters and stuff like that.
Wonderful. It seems to be doing pretty good. Man, do I even remember what other cities did I even go to that I would think about?
In Elfinspire?
Yeah.
One moment. Let me check.
Or just where was like the couple cities I went during the first campaign?
That was an Evergreen.
Evergreen? Jeez. Wonder how Evergreen's doing entirety.
I mean, last time you checked a few years ago, it was in the middle of being constructed still. Like, they were trying to... I believe last time you were looking, they were, like, setting up new buildings there, at the very least. Like, makeshift structures. Last time you guys looked.
Show me Evergreen.
You go back over there. It's a bit more buildings are there. Looks like a small settlement is being created. Or it has been created, rather. And it's still in the process of being built, but it is still definitely a crater there, for sure. But there's bits of grass left coming back through it. Or at least there's a lot of grass, not bits, there's a lot of grass that come back through it. However, it looks like it's still early, young plant life.
Alright. I'm gonna do something super big brain, I think. I want to go back to the capital of Elven Spire, as close to where I believe we resided that I can get.
Alright. Going to, like, let's say the northwestern side of the city. This city looks like this place looks to be like the least changed throughout from whatever might have happened here. As in, you've seen like new buildings from where you were generally looking. Buildings here look relatively the same, as if it was probably in a safer side of town whenever the war was happening. But looks intact. There are definitely families that still live here. And that's about all you can really notice with this table.
Which of my family would be there? One of my sisters, I believe. I mean, did my entire family stay around that area?
I believe you had your sister. I believe you had younger sisters, if I'm correct. I forgot exactly.
Younger sisters, and then I had my mother. I don't know about a father.
In that case, they'd probably all still be there. If not, they'd be in the Fey Realm right now.
Ah, jeez, that's a bit much. Alright, hoping that the second eldest sister is in Elven Spire right now. Do I remember their professions? Wouldn't some of them not be out doing expeditionary work?
I believe other than you, most of them were still in training to do either what you were doing or different jobs. You're not sure what was happening.
So many years ago.
Yeah.
I suppose the youngest, then? I'll try to go for the youngest. Unless my mom would be chilling in the city.
Okay. Looking for the youngest. The image kind of shift like the southwestern side of the town instead. Must be like a large shopping district, like an open market.
Cosmic Surge time.
Well, you used the table, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I'm using the table, but I'm now going to cast a spell while I'm looking at the table.
Okay.
I hate this double duration crap, man, on sending of all spells. It's annoying.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
It would have been really helpful if it wasn't exactly what you were using it for.
I mean, it saved our life during the fight. I'm going to keep remembering that.
Mm-hmm.
So now I drop down to 133 health. I sending the person I'm scrying on. If you are able to hear this, do something bright and noticeable outside. This is Venlin, by the way. That's it.
This is Bedlam. I love that this is Bedlam, by the way.
It'd be really weird to just, you know it's from Venlin, but it's super weird to hear Venlin's voice, man.
They've mourned you already.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Elf mourning probably takes longer.
Bright and
Oh,
noticeable.
then they're still mourning you?
Alright, I watch intently to see if they do it.
This is the youngest sister, right? I believe?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I guess roll me perception.
Oh man, my passive doesn't pick up? That's insanity. That's a really high roll anyways.
Fuck yeah.
That's 36.
Whew. Whew. Sheesh.
Rolled a 19 plus 17.
I say it's very small, but there's like 3 spinning like light orbs very far down above the city streets. It's like, I mean, you've seen the dancing light spell before, but that's about all you can really register that as being the dancing light spell.
Oh, that's all I needed to see. Ah, crap. Hey, Zavari, roll a d10.
Roll a d10.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the creatures walks in the room behind you. Unless you want to explode, we are leaving.
Yes, take me back to Tola's shop.
Grabs your forearm again. Like, it's a very uncomfortable grip, and you just vanish and reappear back in front of the shop.
So wait, what did you roll, Zavari?
8.
An 8?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. So I cast Ascending at you, even though I'm going to be there in 2 seconds, but you didn't get it anyways because of my Cosmic Surge.
Oh shit.
But now I'm here. I go back into Tola's shop.
You walk back in. The armor guy is standing there for like 3 seconds, then vanishes again.
I've returned. I have no idea how long it's been.
They're all dead. It's all just skeletons in there. Everyone's dead. Yeah, Benlin has returned after like 2 hours.
How long has it been?
Like 2 hours.
Great. It hasn't been long. You know, we just saw you get grabbed and teleported away, but you seem pretty calm, so...
I have amazing news.
Oh?
I went to the mansion of Zen and used the scrying table.
And...
I communicated with my youngest sister to do something noticeable in the streets, and she did it. Sending gets to them. They've been hearing us.
Oh, no!
That's good enough.
They hear every couple of years. They hear y'all again.
If any of you want to communicate with them, just know they hear it. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, DM. Did I actually do that thing I was talking about where I was casting Sending to Samuel?
I thought you were trying to scry on him occasionally.
I tried to scry on him, but that never worked. But I ended up casting Sending. I know I did at least like once or twice.
Yeah, you definitely
but I don't
did.
know if I did it. Oh, fuck.
You definitely cast Sending a few years ago to them.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
In other good news, though, I can say that Evergreen, Elven Spire, and the such are all rebuilding and doing very well.
That's amazing.
That is very good to know.
Zavari, back to work, please.
All right, sorry. When's my next break?
Next break. You had a whole
You're
break
right.
a few hours ago. You just had a whole speech to go to.
A few minutes ago, a few hours ago.
That was a break. That was a break.
You weren't working, were you?
Oh God. Shit.
I mean, I'm home. I can take a break whenever I want to.
Oh yes, Tola, I would love your most honey agreeable tea.
I mean, I can call up Akari. He does teas. I mean, I also do
I would
teas.
assume he's busy.
Yes, very much so. You know what? Chamomile will work. Ark, you can have a break and have some chamomile. Bring us all chamomile, actually. Because Ark here was working during the entire speech while you were having your break.
Oh, it's so hardworking of you, Ark.
I
He
know,
has quite the
right?
motivation.
Oh, woe's me, all this hard work I've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Walks off. I'll get your tea, madame.
Bastard. I sit down and work.
Ooh, I want to go with Ark.
Okay. Walks to a small, there's like a kitchenette in the back of the shop. Pulls a bunch of these herbs. And kind of gets to kind of look them over. Not this one. Here it is. Oh, hello.
I do say, is Ark your real name?
It's a name I've had for a couple 100 years.
Ark Blizzard.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut Oh my gosh.
It
That'd
kind
be the dumbest thing.
Kind of sticks after a while.
I suppose. Do you have anyone you're looking forward to seeing again in the material plane?
If I'm assuming my faction I was fighting for lost, they're either all dead or being hunted, so probably not. I didn't have many friends, and either was all just like-minded people.
I suppose. Will you adapt to society or live in the forest again?
In the forest. I wasn't a druid. I was an archmage.
You'd be surprised what we find in the forest around Evanspire.
Seeing as how things are going now, I've been able to get a new attire and a new outlook on life. I might become someone interesting. Who knows? Professor, perhaps.
I could invite you into Elvenspire as a citizen.
No. I think I'll go for a professor of the Mage Council Academy. I'm beyond qualified.
I don't know if the Mage Council is the same anymore, actually.
We'll have to find out. And I won't we? And regardless, I'm getting some important station. I deserve that much. You know, going from war criminal to mass murderer to the one that brings back the heroes. It's quite the life to live.
Yes, I would say maybe the most transformative, second most transformative, I would say, actually.
Being evil is hard work. You have to
Yes, I would know.
You have to think a whole lot more about how to survive the good guys.
Yes, I would definitely know about that.
Well, it's time for me to make this tea. Chamomile. You just putting like a bit of cinnamon in there. Stirring it up. And now let it sit. He comes into the chair and pulls like a small journal out just to read over it.
Yeah, I hear an awkward Shinra scream.
What?
What the? I'm not going to pay attention to that. I'm just going to read this journal and pretend nothing exists for a bit.
Sorry about that. Working on something over here.
I
Just
would
zap
say
myself.
not your journal?
Oh, this is my journal, yes.
You read over your own journal.
Yes, my ritual failed not too long ago. Should have been done a lot sooner, so I'm looking over how it failed.
Ah, a researching journal.
I've been going over old notes and trying to decipher how they went wrong and rewriting them. I used this to get here in the first place, but it wasn't strong enough to get me all the way back, so I'm trying to see where it went wrong.
I mean, it wouldn't be smart for you to try to do it on your own anyways. With the prosecutors and such.
That's true. But at the time, it was like, either I stay here for 100 more years, or I do this ritual thing, and I either go instantly back or I'm obliterated. Those are the in-betweens, and I am now literally in between. I did not go where I wanted to go, and I'm stuck here until I fix this. So the only thing I can do is decipher where I went wrong, think it over, and maybe make it work with our new work that we're doing.
Wait a second. They let you in, though.
I mean, I did a lot of work to get in.
Yes, but I assumed the only reason that we made it in is because we had the help of gods.
I think getting in is easy. Getting out is the tough part. They don't want you to leave once you're in. It's like a prison, you know? Or
Yes, but
more
why?
like a... It's more like Elven Spire, you know? Getting in is... No. Reverse Elven Spire, getting in is tough. You have like the right criteria. No. Getting in is... It's weird, because Elven Spire's got... I'm trying to put in words that you understand. Getting in is like just walking through a door, and then the door locks behind you, but from the outside. If that makes sense.
I guess, but at the same time, if you're powerful enough, you can just leave. Like Zen.
Well, that's the guy that, like, killed gods. It's a bit more than, you know, I call meteors from the sky. You know?
Yes, but on that same note, the old one was doing the exact same thing in the attempt to leave.
I mean, that guy, like, almost obliterated this entire kingdom. It's still a bit more than I can stop time.
Well, yes, obviously a mortal coil cannot do such feats easily or ever, but it's strange. The prosecutors care if you try to do it through any normal means, but if you can kill gods, you might as well just walk through the door, it seems.
That doesn't they mind. I mean, I don't know how they work. I'm not a prosecutor, but I assume if you can kill gods, you're a bit above their pay grade. I mean,
Doesn't make sense.
then again, I don't know what they do. I don't know where they are, who they are, really, nor do I care. As long as they don't come bothering me, I'm fine.
I suppose. They might, though, if you keep working on this.
I'm not going to practice it right now. I'll try it when I get back to the material plane, if anything. I mean, I don't know.
No, I mean the gateway.
Well, I hope not.
I'm just saying, the last time we tried to use one, a prosecutor showed up after it self-destructed.
Oh, goody. Close the journal. Pours the tea out into what? 4 mugs. Here, carry 2. He hands you 2 plates.
Plates? Oh, yes.
Yep. Here. Puts the teacups in there. It's for you and Zavari. These are for myself and Tola.
Alright.
To Zavari.
You get chamomile tea, Zavari. You all get chamomile tea.
I put some honey in it.
However, anything you want to do the next 4 days?
I don't think I have a choice.
No, you're
Is
working.
this that same 4
Yeah.
I am
days
gonna
that
make a
rolled for?
homunculus. I'm gonna make my infusion.
Why the hell would you just decide to create life like that?
I'm gonna make my artificer homunculus.
Blech.
Homunculus.
I'm not talking
Yeah,
about.
my infusion.
One of your infusion. Oh, one of your arcane infusions.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, send me how that. I guess if it's a spell, if it just works, go ahead and do that. However, the 4th day does roll around. And there's well, you know that Jeremiah's speech is happening today, but it's also key lime pie day.
What are you saying, DM?
You gotta move fast. Or you're gonna miss key lime pie day.
Oh, I move quick.
I mean, you gotta
Key
move
lime
fast
pie.
to Jeremiah's place, or you're gonna miss key lime pie day.
Oh, I'm moving fast. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Do you mean Joshwick?
No, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah's giving it's the covenant address he's doing today.
Jeremiah's speech, Joshua's pie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were confusing the names. I was like, Jeremiah made the key lime pie?
No.
Coven pie. Secret ingredient? Madness.
Yummy. But you all make your way into where exactly? To head to Jeremiah's place. Or to head to the pyramid, I guess, rather.
We teleporting? We don't know where it is, right?
I mean, you know the
place it's on, the island it's on.
But it moves, right?
Yes.
And we haven't been given like a way to get there.
You've not been contacted yet, no.
All right. Well, you guys want to risk this, or?
Risk what?
Well, send the Pyramidian. I don't see any other ways we're gonna get there.
Just ask. They can pull us. Just ask them.
Oh God. Oh, that's boring. All right.
I'd rather not end up in the ocean, Zavari. Not today.
I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad.
Last time you were in the ocean, you almost died. And the time before.
Yeah. And the time before that too. Yeah, I think I might want to get stuck in the ocean. I feel like I have something to prove now.
No.
I can swim, you guys.
Chased us after the temple? No.
All right. I'm sure. I know I can swim. I can swim. It's just it was really rough water.
Buoyant?
There's
Or
stuff
do they weigh
going
you
around.
down?
Hmm?
Do the horns weigh you down, or are they buoyant?
They don't weigh me down. Listen. All right. Do your ears weigh you down, Finland?
No, yes, but your horns might be hollow.
DM, can we get tiefling war? Are tiefling horns hollow, or are they heavy?
How you guys get to Jeremiah?
Alright, well, I don't think they're heavy. I mean, they've just been on my head always. I was born like this. I don't know if they're heavy.
Born this way.
Alright, I cast sending to Jeremiah. Can we get a lift to the Pyramidian? Or are we going to do this ourselves? While I'm concentrating on this fucking spell, Aaliyah's trying to fucking weigh my horns.
It's got a moderate heft, I
Just see if they're
suppose.
worth hunting for trophy.
Well, it's got a moderate heft? I don't know.
Hey, yo.
Most horns aren't hollow, though.
I don't know that. I don't study horned people.
Have you not seen, like, I don't know, a fucking rhino horn or something? They aren't hollow.
Are rhinos in D&D?
Yes.
In your world?
They don't weigh me down while I'm swimming, Aaliyah. I'm done casting.
Is your sending spell done?
They don't weigh me.
Jeremiah gets back to you. Of course. I expect you to ask a bit sooner. We were just getting set up. I thought you weren't going to make it.
I'm not casting the spell again so we can have a conversation, like, because he knows how it works at this point. I'm not doing it.
I'm not. Killing the horn.
Listen, it's been rough. Every single time it was like, even the ship could barely stay up, alright? And also the last time I chose to not swim. I was trying to get something.
You just wait a few minutes.
God damn it.
He gets outside, he gets inside.
Oh, that's a good point. We have left to
I think we should have been outside, because we know that Tola.
After a few minutes, the circle appears. And two of the couple guys walk out. They usher you in.
Winston here?
Yeah, right here in the back. Hello.
Nice.
Am I going too?
I mean, if you want to. If you don't want to, you can stay. I don't want to force you to come.
I want to go.
Yeah. I mean, if you want some key lime pie, because after this, we rushing.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
I can swim.
I'm gonna whistle over my new friend, my mechanical owl.
A little dude runs out the room behind Shinra.
Oh.
He'll perch right on my shoulder.
It was a little dude now.
Bird mode activate.
I demand
yeah, buddy.
Shinra's a druid.
Are you all going to enter or not?
Oh yeah, is that not my bad?
Enter.
These are just talking. We were, waiting.
Sorry. I had to ask if which one wanted to go.
Okay. You guys go through the portal.
Yep.
And they follow you through. Jeremiah, oh, yeah, maybe the Coven Pyramid map one last time, why not?
All caps.
Map.
Map. Give me the plant.
The plant. Give me the plant. Shoot.
Hey, feels good to be back.
Fucking God. Eric? I swear to fucking God, Eric. I'm gonna map layer you, motherfucker.
Jamie moment. Oh wait, it's been days. I healed up. Oop.
Remember your maximum hit point limit.
Yeah, I changed it permanently. I have to go back and recalculate it later.
Why did you just write it down?
Because I know it's 167.
Okay, that's fine.
He holds down Alt when he drugs.
Yeah. But you all walk in and you see Jeremiah and Jir in the center of this room as you sort of led down the hallway to the command control center of the building. You all can enter the room as you see fit. I was.
Who said that?
What the fuck do you mean?
This is out of character. This is out of character. It sounds like Zetsi.
Oh, he doesn't.
You're just racist.
Anyone who has a slight stammer in their speech sounds like Zetsi now? Okay.
Yeah. He
Oh
sounds.
my
No,
God.
it's not even the stutter though.
Wasn't
He
even-
just sounds like Zetsi without the speech impediment.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just very monotone.
Monotone. Like that's very Zetsi.
I mean,
This is out of character.
when I saw you all, or when I last responded to your message, I thought you were going to send another one. So I waited a few minutes and you didn't say anything, and I forgot how your spells work.
Yeah.
They're very inefficient.
It is, but like, I really need you to keep up with me here. I can't be wasting all my spells having it back and forth with you.
I mean, you won't
Well,
be
no, I
talking-
could. I could be. It would be fun.
You won't be talking
But,
much
like-
to me very much anymore at all, will you? After you all leave.
I guess. I never know.
I mean, I'll be there to see you off in case you all are obliterated instantly. I can try and fix it.
No, well, I'm glad. That's wonderful.
It's the least I can do. Anyways, speech time, right? Time to address my group. It's all the different tables. Are we all set up over here? Are we all?
Good cheer.
Yeah, Jir's in here.
Oh, nice.
He's also wearing like more formal Coven attire now than previously.
Nice.
Can't
Got like a
wait to
scouting
stand
unit.
near
Can I roll for jerky? You already have jerky. It's in your pack, Eric. Eat.
What are you drinking?
Eat.
What is this SCP we have over
Eric starts
there?
eating jerky. Okay, just so you all are aware, how this room works, these tables can relay information to anyone and everyone that is connected to the Coven in some way. And it's how I reach you guys constantly as well, if I ever need to do so. So, I think I'm good to go. Looks at all the tables. We're good to go. They'll kind of give them thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Eric. Take some seagull jerky. Start chewing on it. What is this? What is this meat you just gave me? Don't eat it. What is this? What is this?
I believe he got that at the ocean.
He just finishes chewing it. Do not deny a gift.
Seagull. Aaliyah said it like, bro, it's like seagull, dude.
Oh. Bruh, it's like seagull, dude. You should not eat that, bruh. It's so weird, bruh. Not gonna lie, bruh.
No!
Like, don't eat it, bruh. Don't eat it, bruh.
No!
Oh, you know they got like fleas, dude, right? Like,
I want you to do Joshua and Aaliyah RPing back and forth with each other with that voice.
Alright.
no.
No, like when it comes up.
You watch the circle in the center of the circle in the center of the room start to like glow brightly beneath his feet. To all those who consider themselves among the ranks of the Coven, be it physically or in spirit, change is here. I, Jeremiah Rhett, have been granted the rank of Exarch and leader of the Coven by our very own Grand Monarch. We have allied ourselves with the Norum. For those that dislike this decision, please listen first before taking any actions. The future calls for unity. It calls for the mortals to take a stand and become
the driving force for change. We rely on gods and cosmic beings for strength, and we have been shown in recent times that even the strangest and most disorganized of groups and coalitions can take a stand. We have to become something different. Being stuck in our ways has led us to the mass life lost and destruction across the realms. This step towards making new allies that may not agree with our ideals, but that agree with our mission, is what we all need right now. I intend to make the Covenant an open group, a welcoming group. I want to bring back all of our expeditionary forces in other planes and places. And I also intend to make allies with all who have the drive for a better and balanced future. The ones who will have us, or the ones that need us. A new detachment of the Coven led by Crusader Jir and his allies will traverse the realms, helping those they can, and making connections that can save us. Our first negotiations begin here and now. And he turns to face your group now. Sorry to put you on the spot like this, but outsiders, will you take us as allies in the future? Will you vouch for us with your world leaders? And if they deny us, will you take our assistance and assist us in return?
I will, absolutely.
As the sole member of the Royal Guard family of Elvenspire I stand here as, I will put in a word with you in our kingdom.
I mean, you know who I am.
Are we going one by one?
Once you look over, you know who I am. You got death on your side, I guess.
That's not a good thing.
If that means anything.
Are we...
I'm trying to sound cool here, guys. All right.
Yeah, no, thumbs up, thumbs up.
He looks to Shinra and Eric.
You got me on your side, friendly ally Shinra.
Is Eric going to speak? Oh, there he is. Oh, Tark? Is Tark dead? Did we lose Tark?
Tark's dead.
He's unmuted. He's unmuted. He just stopped talking. He's unmuted, but he stopped talking.
Bro, I see you going ahead.
There we
How
go.
cool looks
There we
this
go.
Oh.
Packs run together, and for the good of the pack is what I stand for.
He's becoming more and more contrived every couple of minutes. For the good of the pack. The good of the pack.
He's devolving as the campaign goes on.
He nods. There we have it. Our first allies have been those are the outsiders, the very ones we once sought out, and the ones that have helped liberate the Coven. For those that disagree, I have been told that the Grand Monarch is returning once more to the Gateway facility in 31 days' time. Make your way there, and he will take you all with him. I know not what awaits you there, but I do know that it will be a difficult path, one the weak won't survive. So choose wisely and know that we will harbor no ill will to those that leave, and will welcome you all back if you choose to return. That is all. By the word and will of your leader, Exarch Jeremiah Rhett, these decisions are final. Let my words be unto law, belong to the Covenant, and may we all move towards a better tomorrow. Together. The circle fades away. God, that's nerve-wracking.
You did great.
Did I? I did like 5 practice runs of that.
You can't even tell. It came out so natural.
Only 5. I've seen political leaders do worse, so you're doing pretty good.
Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry to call you out just for that, but I had to get, verbal confirmation that you would be our allies in this new future I wanted to bring forth.
No, that's fine. Just maybe in the future, if you ask people if they're going to be your allies, don't do it on speaker with the entirety of your what is this, institution?
Organization, I guess, now at this point.
Organization, alright.
We used to be, I guess prior to this we were a religious sect, but now we are an organization within the kingdom, so we are now an organization. Ah, yes,
Nice.
a warning would have been good, I suppose, yes. I didn't think about that until just now.
You don't have to worry about us. It was more like if someone had said, like, no, I don't think that would be a great morale booster.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
I will take that into account next time. Well, I'm going to get Jir and his team prepared for their expeditions outwards to recover our missing allies.
Nice.
I will see you when you all are prepared to leave, I suppose, but I don't think you'll run into Gier anytime in the future. He's departing in a couple of days.
Great, Gier. Crusader?
Yeah, I got a new rank. It is, interesting, to say the least.
Nice.
I will be leading my own group to recover all of our missing allies across wherever they are.
Well, Gier, I hope we meet again, friend. And better, definitely good circumstances.
I assume we will now, regardless of what happens to either of our homelands. We are now allies, bound by word. So you have our assistance and we have yours.
Oh, man.
Walks over and gives you all each a firm handshake.
Nice.
I'm a bit giddy,
I still
actually.
remember the first time we met, Gier.
I do too, I think. I remember
You're
Eric.
a renegade,
Yep, and Eric
running from the coven.
grabbed me off of a rooftop. While time was frozen.
It was great to watch. It was very impressive.
16 in strength for the handshake. Gier returns with a... Oh, dang. Gier got a 19.
Nice.
Bit firm of a handshake, Eric, than you have. Nods to you.
Can I use my reaction to attack with a larger handshake?
Oh!
Another handshake.
Go for it.
What?
Roll strength.
Ah!
You try to like pull your hand. You try to like squeeze a bit harder, and he squeezes back in return. You kind of pull your hand free, like a mutual shake and pull away. He nods at you. And Eric, I mean, I know of where you gain your powers, more or less. Don't aggravate the coven, please. They are very finicky with, your patron or whatever he is. Still, people are on edge, regardless of how times are now.
No road is one way.
Of course, but I think with Exarch Jeremiah here, most would-be usurpers or threats will be quickly subdued.
Wait, should I not tell people that I am currently under patronage to the son of the All?
It's like a record scratch. Yeah, all of them turn their heads to you and just look at you.
Yes, Aldous, the half-human, half-deity son of Zen, is my patron.
They all look at Jeremiah. He looks at you.
We will talk. I think they'll be to talk to you. We'll talk about something, I guess. I don't know what it'll be yet, but we'll talk.
I see.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have said that.
Oh, I will note that
It's
in
like
the future.
they're like fanboys now.
Oh no.
Oh god.
No, it's a bunch of BTS stands all over it.
However, now you shouldn't have to worry.
Like
The
these
ones,
fan cams.
the ones that are truly interested in the All and what he does next are leaving in 31 days. The ones that remain are the ones that are helping me make a new future.
All right.
Well, everyone, I will see you all when I see you all. And Gier, give them a goodbye for now. Perhaps you'll see them again in the future. But you have work to do.
And Jeremiah kind of walks past your group. And he's talking with some of his allies about like getting supplies and some devices for Gier's team. Gier walks over one more time and goes, "Well, everyone, it's been something."
Eat it hot.
We didn't talk much, but I learned what pancakes were.
Wait, what?
I told you wouldn't regret it.
Oh.
Yes. So, when next we meet, pancakes are on me.
I like the sound of that, my friend.
Now I'm off to explore the void and look for missing people.
Oh dear.
This job never gets boring. He starts walking out.
Alright.
He's a lot more lax than you first met him now, as time has gone on.
Yeah, definitely, because his whole fucking crew was missing when we first met him, and he's on edge the entire time.
But you all are kicked out, pretty much.
Yeah, we need to get that key lime pie. We need to go quick. We need to go quick, bro.
It is nearing key lime pie time currently. You guys are running a bit behind schedule. But you all are dropped back into the streets in front of Tola's shop.
I look at Zavari and say, "You're a teleporter."
I don't know if we can make it. I've only seen his house like never.
You've never seen his house.
Did Eric take anything from it that one night?
No, he's ate. I think he like ate some pasta. That's about it.
Quick, Eric.
Well,
Pasta.
He's got some sauce in his beard.
Well,
Still.
we need to get moving. So you just see Shinra just begin get moving. I'm getting there. I need that key lime pie.
I'm getting my key lime
Is there
pie.
a place that I can teleport to that's closer than this?
Not really, no. Unless you have the view of the Evertree,
Right.
which is like
Isn't he closer?
a tall
He's
building.
over there? I thought he was closer to...
No, he's
Oh,
right here. The
right.
closest landmark that you can visibly see is the view of the Evertree.
We're right next to it right now, unless he just moved us.
I did just move you. He's not that far. He's only 19 miles away, roughly.
Oh, come on now. Let's
Fine.
Let's catch a cart. Oh, Eric said race 3, 2, 1 and started dipping.
Fucking shit.
Would I fly faster than a car?
Shinra's like, or Shinra, Winston's like, it's nighttime. I'm just gonna. He just vanishes.
Why
Fuck.
didn't he take one of us with him?
He did. Zavari's gone.
I don't even know. I don't even respond. I've already got the carpet out.
Zavari,
Eric knows
you're
where
gone.
it is.
You're already there, Zavari.
Oh, I'm gone? Oh,
'Cause
nice, you took me!
You pull the car as you're like trying to pull the carpet out. You like look back up and you're like at a whole different intersection.
Oh. Nice.
Yo, me and Eric is.
It's like the scene at the end of Justice League where the Flash and Superman are racing. Because Eric has the robo flying and he's like flying across the sky and she's just sprinting. That's all it is.
Aaliyah, can you point in the general direction? Alright, how heavy are you? Alright, Gabe.
What?
Would I be able to fly Aaliyah there?
It's possible.
Would it be faster than a cart?
In the cart, no. Because it'd be half your speed.
I suppose there's no point in that. Cart, we'll just have to do it normally.
Okay. It'll only be like half an hour. But you all take the cart there. Shinra and Eric racing there at top speed. Since they're ahead of you guys, they get there like a couple minutes before the cart will, but nothing crazy.
How does
Zavari
Shinra know where the
has
house
positions
is?
like they've
He's following Eric, so Shinra's gonna get there behind Eric regardless.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Winston and Zavari knock on the door.
Hey, okay, should I even keep up with you?
I
Yeah,
know.
we're pretending.
What's
we're
your dashing
pretending
speed,
that we
Shinra?
taken it out.
My top speed is regular 60, and then
I'm-
with a dash, it would be 120.
So you can
I'm
go.
at 220 dashing right now.
Damn!
So Shinra's max dash with key points is I believe 180.
Ooh,
So yeah, you're outpacing Shinra by a good distance every once in a while.
just a hair.
Yeah.
My goodness. Give any of them the boots?
Ooh, you nasty.
And that's if I don't use my carpet at the end of the... Can I still use the coat at the end of the dash? Like after I've used my regular movement? Because I'm wearing it?
I mean, no, it counts as movement that you have now. So like, if you can move 30 feet and the carpet can go 60 feet, you can walk 30 and then fly 30, and it'll be your full movement.
I don't need to use key points, by the way, because I'm a rogue. Don't
Oh
forget
right,
that.
cunning action.
Yeah, cunning action.
And then yeah, I mean after I'd say like, Zavari and Winston knock on the door. He's like, this is the right one. We talked. He gave me the address. I didn't tell them though.
nice.
I didn't tell them.
Cool.
I
Alright,
was-
so
I
how
was
are you
fucking-
planning on doing this?
Well, you should just get inside and be like drinking something that looks like it took a long time to make or something like that. Like, get like some tea or some coffee, you know?
Nice, yeah.
Okay. And he's like, Josh opened the door in like an apron. Oh, hey, y'all are like about 5 minutes early. Didn't think you'd get here this fast.
Yeah, don't worry. The rest of us are going to be a little while.
No, it happens. It happens. Come on in. You want anything to drink while you wait? Anything to eat?
What's playing? Coffee? Tea?
Just do tea.
Tea.
Tea. All right. I only got like 2 kinds. So is a green tea okay?
Fine with me.
Started making green tea. The tea is, by the time the tea finishes making, Eric and Shinra arrive there.
How does the place look?
Oh, it's pretty nice. It's very clean. It's got like these like dark silverwood floors.
Nice.
I say like a granite countertops. It's a very nice house. Definitely renovated recently.
Mm-hmm.
And it smells like honey in here.
Ooh. Colin's gonna love this.
Yeah, in a half an hour. Watching old dude Broly on the cart.
Knock on the door.
I cross my legs and lean back in my chair.
But yeah, there's a knock on the door. He's like, well, I guess it's the rest of them then. He opens the door. Eric is there, and a few minutes later, Shino walks up, like runs in behind.
I'll put a fake mustache from my disguise kit and go, "Hello, sir. I'm here for some key block."
Closes the door in your face. Y'all know who that was? I don't know who that was.
Nope.
Never seen
Yeah,
him.
I don't.
Eric, have a seat. We're doing drinking tea.
Yeah.
Knock on the door again.
He opens the door.
And with the mustache on, I got, you didn't have to shut the door in my face, you know.
Oh, Shinner, is that you behind them? I never would have known. Come on in. Come on in.
Thank
Eric,
you.
Shinra. Guys, have been a while.
You know, I do that evil glare. You know that glare. That you just look at. He's like, you're being like just a mad disrespected, just glare. You can tell. You can tell I'm in my feelings right now.
In my feelings.
And like 10 minutes. 10 minutes
Well,
after Eric and Shinner get here.
Eric's a bullet going through the fucking.
Yeah, Venlin and Aaliyah arrive. Come on in, everyone. Come on in. Everyone's already here. Key lime pie is actually just about done. It's cooling off right now.
Man, this looks good.
It's nice. It looks refurbished. Silver wooden floors that are polished. Granite countertop. Like a stone kitchen, like a stone tile floor in the kitchen. And he brings out plates of this key lime pie with like a flakier looking crust. That's how Mom always made it. So I never had no. Just talking about there are no mice in here. Not a single mouse. Not a single one. Nope. Never had a mouse. Couldn't have a mouse in this place.
Huh.
How much key lime pie is there?
It's like I'd say it's like 2 handfuls for each slice. Pretty big pies. Or pretty big slices.
Pies?
Slices.
Just one pie.
And I also made y'all like some small key lime tarts to go. It's like 6 of them.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
It smells of honey in here.
Yeah, it's some of the trim. It's some of the. I have an oil I use for the wood to make it shine. It's like a honey kind of scented oil.
Honey scented oil.
Yeah. It is a family secret. We know a place not too far from here.
I'll find it regardless if you tell me or not.
Do you have time for that? Don't you have to get back home?
This pie
My
busting,
God,
bro.
I can know within seconds.
I can just give you a bottle of it.
I suppose.
It goes in the cabinet.
Get
Like
the, I whispered to Venlin, if you take the bottle, Savari can teleport us there later, right?
Yo, shit, my man, this shit hitting different.
it is very good pie though. It's like this like the perfect amount of like sweet and tart.
It's got me speaking in thieves camp, bro. God damn.
God damn!
This shit busted. The entire table's like, what the fuck did he just say?
The tarts are in a small box that I'll take all for you out. But yeah, just thanks for everything, guys, for all you did and for not, beating me to a bloody pulp. Appreciate it.
Only a Leo or Shinra would have done that.
I don't know.
I raise a hand.
Oh, what are you talking about? I wouldn't do
Winston
that.
stands up and walks over to Joshwick. It's some damn good pie. He's like,
Why do the?
why
that real
why'd you walk
short
up,
handshake?
why'd you like walking up to me like that? What do you want?
His hand's like gripping his shoulder.
But he gets better and goes, we're like best friends now, just so you know. I love key lime pie.
Get the recipe.
I can't. It's a family secret. I can tell. It's made with love.
There are no secrets.
He looks at Joshua. He looks at the eyes. One of these days, you and me are gonna make a pie together.
Bro. There's tension in that word.
Bromance.
I am
Beginning
going
with
to go outside
With the pie.
with the pie in my hand,
All right.
Dangerous.
summon my animals.
Okay.
Come on, I need monkeys. I need monkeys.
I need monkeys.
I need monkeys.
All right, what is 6, 7, 4? Giant weasel, axe beak, and the giant hyena. God damn it! None of these.
Yeah.
fuckers have hands.
None of these fuckers have
None of
hands.
these assholes have opposable thumbs.
Well, I mean, if y'all want to talk, you can talk. But I was thinking we just eat pie, shoot the shit for a bit, and then I gotta go to work in the morning. So I can't be here too long. If I'm being honest.
Damn.
Oh, all because of a little sleep.
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have any more diamond dust.
Well, also I gotta make sure I'm ready for this supervisor
We
thing.
didn't have.
Yeah, y'all are a handful at times. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, we a handful? Nah, y'all are a handful. It's like taking care of people. It's like I'm a babysitter.
Shinra
we
likes to
going
do this
to
thing where
now?
he separates himself for the rest of us.
Well, once y'all are done with
Shinra count as 2?
once all this joking around is done, please leave my house.
That's so mean.
We don't talk about that here. Joshua works for. Hey,
right.
don't ignore her, Joshua.
I'm
She's
gonna line up my animals.
I have the bottle. That's all I need.
Guys, we should go. Guys, we have to go.
Tell them to get ready to catch their mouths, because they ain't got hands. And I'm gonna throw the key. I'm gonna take a bite of the key lime pie, and then I'm gonna throw it and use conjure barrage at my animals.
Bruh.
What are you having them do?
They're catching the pie. I'm duplicating the pie with conjure barrage. A conjure barrage of key lime pie.
A conjure barrage of key lime pie is the most amazing thing I've heard.
Out of context.
You conjure barrage the key lime pie, and it like the smallest of pie gonna fall from the sky, like rain.
Yes.
And he's eating the pie.
why?
Some of it, of course, just splat on the ground, but there's now key lime pie all over the streets.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I will be seeing y'all around. At least I'll be seeing Valen around a whole bunch because we have the same post pretty much. Which means at some point in time you all will see me as well, if things go well enough when we get to the material plane.
Hey, speaking of that, hey, come here. Come over here for a sec. Away from prying ears.
Yeah,
Come here.
sure. He walks over. What's up?
Is there a way maybe I could volunteer to help? So I can show y'all around. Help the princess out.
I mean, I think so.
Love triangle, love triangle, love triangle.
I would love to. I would
I
love
could
to
probably
help.
hear this.
I mean, I have to ask the queen, but it's possible.
Yeah, please do that for me. Because I care for the prince's safety just as much.
I understand.
I gotta make sure. Yeah, I gotta
Alright.
make sure she's good.
Well, yeah, I'll put a word in tomorrow morning.
Thank you. You're helping a brother out, my boy. Thank you.
Wait. How far away did you walk before you started doing that talking?
We probably went to the corner. Coming in this house still.
Gabe, did I hear that crap?
If it's like 25 feet away, probably.
27 perception.
Oh God! He probably.
Venlin does for sure. As well as the sound of splattering pie in the streets, Venlin.
I start to walk towards Shinra, and then I go, wait, does anyone else hear? It sounds like it's raining pie outside.
Dylan, are you feeling alright?
No, come on.
Have y'all seen Eric anywhere?
Wait.
No,
Yeah,
shit.
wait. Oh, no.
Wait a minute.
Winston just looks over at him. If you wish that damn pie, it's on site.
We all go outside.
Y'all gotta remember that Winston also speaks undercommon. It's like Baltimore lingo. Y'all got like Ebonics. He's got like Baltimore slang.
Nice.
I literally can't understand what he's saying.
Yeah, Leah speaks Baltimore. He's
I hate it.
I go outside.
You guys walk out just to see there's pie all over the floor or the street, and there are animals eating the pie.
Oh god.
Joshua goes, and that's a good.
Winston immediately.
Winston like walks on, and goes, Eric.
Yeah, what's up? Can I?
You know what I have to do now, right?
What?
By the power of the god of death. His eyes are like going black. They fly off the ground. Your soul is now forfeit.
Too late.
Well,
You're too late.
He lays back down. Why'd you waste good key lime pie? Why?
How or why?
Why? It's all of
Why
the
did I
streets.
make all
It's all of the streets now. All this good key lime pie.
pies to be shared?
All right. Well, y'all figure that out. He's just closing the door. I'll catch y'all another time. I'm not cleaning this up, and if they see it in front of my house and see me out here, that's gonna be my problem. So, and they're just kind of closes.
Anyone explain how did Eric get that much pie?
I don't
Good
know.
night,
He took, like, a
everyone.
single slice out.
Good night. Please leave my porch after the pie is gone.
Good night,
Alright,
Joshua.
Thank you again,
We're so
Joshua.
sorry.
I'll drop
Let me
off.
know the news.
I'll drop off your tarts in the morning. All right.
Alright, let me know the news or like as quick as possible.
Okay.
Yes. There's a chance.
Are the animals done eating the pie?
The animals are eating the pie. Most of it's gone at this point.
Yes,
Right.
Finland.
Shinra,
Yes, Finland.
I heard your entire conversation.
You heard what now?
Yes, if you attempt what I think you are, I hope you understand you will most likely be under my command.
Right?
What are you talking about?
Time to change my fucking name again.
Would you like me to whisper it?
Ooh.
Sure.
Whew.
Wait, we're being shipped right
You guys
now. I
are
can't
tugging
do
my
this.
collar again, man. Shoo, shit.
I do believe you were speaking about the princess and joining in the group guarding her.
Alright, maybe we can talk about this later.
Yes, we will.
Okay, alright.
Y'all get back to Totla's shop. Unless anything else wants to be done for the next couple of weeks, there is just work to be done.
Contact Aha. I want to talk to her like I do with Aldous.
That's me a bit
I
tougher.
go to the-
Roll me your casting modifier.
Hey, listen, I have a lot of days to try it.
Indeed, you do.
My casting modifier? Wisdom? Easy.
Dog, everything okay, bro?
How many rolls am I giving you?
I'd say one every couple of days, like one every 3 days. What if we're saying like let's do 15 days? So we'll just say 5 rolls.
First one's a 6. Second one is a 24. 15. A 6. And 16.
Alright, so I'd say the 24. What are you trying to say exactly?
I want to talk with Aha about the sacrifice I made and my magic being screwed.
Okay. But how do you start the conversation? How do you exactly start the conversation exactly?
Oh.
Yeah, how you gonna start this conversation?
Aha, I would like to speak with you about my currently sporadic magical abilities.
It's a very weak connection. You do faintly hear in a lower tone as opposed to the last time you contacted Aha through the mirror, I believe. How can I help you?
I just want to know how to fix it if I can.
There's a pause for a brief moment. There's a kind of wavers for about a second. You must use something of a caliber to alter reality. Tis
Well,
the
I don't
only
have
way.
wish.
Oh, you mean like Wish?
Or something of a similar caliber, yes.
Oh, I didn't think
I cannot speak long, though.
That is fine. I will be on the material plane eventually.
I'm aware. And the connection fades.
that's ominous.
However, Zavari, since you're the one whose roles count this the most. Well, first, Eric. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, G. They ain't let you in that. They ain't let you in Arcanus. They ain't let you in Arcanus, bro. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. You ain't getting.
Hold on.
The Mao crystals, bro. They're on especially with Kellic and Tenna in charge of them now. They're on extreme lockdown as of recently.
I have made a meme.
Because you've heard recently that they're working to minimize the uses of them now in projects that call for them, and they're limiting access as well to what branches and people can access them as well for work. So I currently only Belawar, Tola, and some of the higher ranking members of Tenna and Kellic's research departments can use the crystals anymore.
How many weeks you said we got? 2?
You have 19 days to be exact.
I'm then gonna go, after hearing about this, gonna go train on what I was doing before.
Understood. In that case, I will ask for, I'll say 2 more. I'll at advantage. Do charisma at advantage and a con save at advantage.
Transformed.
Yeah. However, Zavari, after, those 4 days, after 3 more days, so you're down to 16 days. I need another Arcana.
How much break time do I have? Is this all day?
It's most of the day.
How much is most of it? You know what?
At least 22 hours of the day.
Damn. All right.
Yes,
Fuck.
you, Ark, and Tola do not sleep while doing this for most of the part.
Jeez. Can I ask Tola if she can provide me with some diamond dust?
Well, Tola can just turn back time people for an hour, so you're constantly at the brink of exhaustion every couple of hours.
Yeah, wait. I want to ask Tola if I can provide any diamond dust or something.
I can request it, I suppose, but what for?
I can help with the exhaustion that's being built up. Perhaps make work easier.
It is fine, it's expensive. I can just keep us at a constant level of almost exhausted.
My goodness.
It keeps their
Zavari
minds...
starts to bust out in the background.
It keeps their minds sharp. Lets them focus when they're tired. It's good. Team building, if you will.
So, am I helping with the fort a little?
If you would like to, I'll allow you to give guidance check rolls for this at most, so an extra D4 to Zavari's roll.
I think I'd actually rather go and try to talk with the people I'm going to be working with the princess to understand all that better.
Okay. You're working with Joshwick, Osmond, Riley, and Zetzi are the 4 that are not currently in active exile. Well, Zetzi's in technical exile, but also not really. So those 4 are the ones that are basically in charge of most things supervising wise. Other than that assassin guy that worked for the princess and the butcher guy are also there, but they are in like those like every one of the of Aldra's personal guard now. It's like these thick sashes or like almost like chokers across their necks with these large gems inset in them currently. And they're all wearing like less pristine armor, like just like breastplates now, as opposed to the full armor they were wearing before. But they have the same blades they would have prior to that. But it seems like if you were to join them on this, your main job is just security. You're just working with Osmond, Riley, Zetzi, and Joshua for just overall like making sure that the princess's work goes smoothly. And to keep everyone as safe as possible. It's mainly like a protective group. You're all there together to make sure you all stay safe and do your jobs.
Well, that sounds up my alley.
But yeah, but currently Joshua, Riley, and Osmond are the ones in charge. They're the ones that are exactly in supervisor role for this. But yes, Zavari, Arcana and Intelligence, please.
Arcane Fate.
Okay, that's fine. Have Jackson roll charisma, have Jackson roll charisma target and add it to one of your rolls. You can pick what roll it's added to. But yeah, give me those two rolls. Arcana.
I used Ultra Fate twice for. No, this is for intelligence. I rolled it. I used it twice, and so it's a 17 plus 6.
Okay, so 23 for the intelligence.
Jackson.
Oh man!
And then Arcana's another natural 20. What the fuck?
So what's that?
You took Eric's natural 20.
That's you.
Plus 18.
Damn it, Zavari.
So 38.
Jackson
38.
could have had better charisma.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll say
that was a roll with advantage, though.
Yeah, the second week of work goes by like for some reason this break of exhaustion shit that Toa's talking about seems to be really good. And after the week goes by, by day 16, Tola goes, "Well, I'll be damned. Cut the time in half. Good work, everyone. We can get this in like a little over a week, I think."
Well, I doubt we could keep this up.
No, you can.
Well, I'm about to pass out, so.
I know. You'll be fine. You put the hand on your shoulder and you feel just a bit less exhausted. You can sleep when you're home. It'll feel a lot better, trust me.
He told her the thing about that is I don't think I can sleep when I get home. I have stuff I need to do.
You can sleep on the cart ride to wherever we're going to get you home. So, let's get to it. 8 days of work. Here we go.
But yes, you went from 16 days to 8.
Nice. And I used 2 out of 3 of my Ultra Fates.
Unless you want to use another roll to make your last 1 day of work a half a day, I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh my gosh.
Up to you though, Zavar. If you want to make your last day of work a half a day of work, it could be 7.5 days instead of 8 days.
Game.
Yeah.
Are months in this game like 30 days, roughly?
Roughly, yeah, 30 days.
A single day is like 12 days on the material plane.
Yep.
Holy crap.
This is horrible.
I didn't do the math before.
Mm-hmm.
A half a day is still a week.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys have been working for... It was 21 days.
If I use my last Ultra Fate, what do you mean use my last Ultra Fate? Like, I'm just like, if I waste the die?
21 times
Or am I like
28.
trying for gold?
1 second.
Sorry.
Gotta make a note somewhere. It has been 8 days. You've been working for 8 days. So I should make notes for how much...
Third of a year.
Yeah.
Like 100 days.
No, I'm saying this is... You can... Do you want to try and cut the last day of work down to half a day, or do you want to work for 8 days straight? And not try to make because I'm like, you can try and make a breakthrough in the work and cut that last day down by a half, or you can just go the full 8 days.
I want to cut that last day.
Then give me one more Arcana and Intelligence roll.
Oof. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna... This one, but alright.
7 more days pass.
19 for the intelligence without using the last Arcane Fate, Ultra Fate. 12 plus 18.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good. 7.5. So it's an extra half day. So
Nice.
7 more days go by and then a half a day. So 15.5 days. I'm not gonna count half days. Fuck that. However, as you all are called to the front of Tola's shop, I say early one morning probably. It'd be late one evening. It'd be half a day. Tola goes, "Alright, Miss Savari, go take a nap. We're fucking done." And she takes her goggles up and throws them off on the table.
Is this like a test?
No, we're done.
That's a scary Tola voice.
Kind of brushes her hair back. Ark is like his like hand is still gripped from the table, with like a pencil in one hand.
I go, holy shit.
We're done?
I look at Ark. Are we done?
I think we're done.
Holy shit, we're done!
Wait, you're done?
Ark walks over and hugs Tola. Oh my fucking god, we're done!
She goes, please get off.
Holy fuck, we're done.
Please get off me. Please get
Oh,
off me.
God.
Please get off me. I will let the kingdom know, and I have the exact catalyst I'll need according to these notes. You all can sleep the evening. Tomorrow morning, I'll have you all brought somewhere.
Nice.
I'll be doing last-minute checks in Beloir's lab, though, alongside him.
Alright.
Good fucking work, mind my potty mouth. I've been cursing a lot lately. Think you're rubbing off on me.
Man. I don't think I'm that bad of influence.
No, you're pretty bad. Alright. I'll be damned.
And she takes the device, and it's not very large. It's like a small, cube box with a bunch of gears covering it in arcane inscriptions in very fine, small, almost imperceptible written detail.
Holy shit.
And you just speak the incantation and push a button, and this could do a whole lot. Alright.
And you see her just walk out. Good night.
I look at Ark. You know, I want to say that working with you is insufferable, but we might actually be good at things. You're kind of intelligent.
I am probably like the smartest guy I know.
Oh, really?
And you know, despite it being chicken scratch, it was very good chicken scratch. It made sense once it was deciphered.
Yeah.
Good job copying
Well,
it down.
I'm gonna go knock.
Yep. Yep, good job. Good job. You did good.
Thank you. You did great. Amazing.
Yep.
Surprisingly.
Yep. I'm gonna go fall asleep now, somewhere cold.
Same. Yeah.
He walks like 2 feet and just falls over.
No, I go to find somewhere warm.
You just find a bed. There are plenty of beds there to sleep in.
Yeah.
And yeah, you have a long rest. You are no longer exhausted.
Thank fuck.
But all of
God.
you, other than Zavar and Ark, the device has been completed.
Hell yeah!
Whether it
I don't
works,
like
you'll
this.
find out tomorrow, it seems.
I'm so
I
scared.
don't like this.
I know.
Who knows, Aaliyah? You've not heard anything. Been no dreams, no visions.
And fucking Zashada is still out there. I don't know. I don't want to leave without finding out at least.
But you all... I guess... Bed? Sure. Roll me charisma, I guess. And how are you trying to contact him exactly? What are you saying? reach out and say the cantilever's name. There's no verbal reply. Eric's rolls. Charisma, I'll say you are able to focus your abilities to a certain point, but not for long. Like you're able to get that focus you need internally for. Like
you didn't roll with advantage.
He did for like a brief moment, but it's just about all you can do, pushing it that far. Wait, there's no verbal response from the Chaos Weaver. Yeah, nothing like that. It's also not one to usually be contacted without other methods, but... Aaliyah says, "Bro, I don't know this, bro. Bruh, I don't know this, bro." But yeah. You all, other than Tola or Enzvar, are in this room. Do you just want to bed down?
So, when are we trying it out?
Tola said tomorrow. You all are here for that. Sure, you go to Venlin.
Where's the device?
Tola has it.
Where is she?
I just said she left to go to Beloir's workshop to finalize it, make sure it's all good.
Can I go with them?
Sure.
Yes, but I've been doing it for a very long time.
Doing what?
Eric, can I help
talking
you with
to
something?
Yeah, for some reason I feel like I should be here with this thing.
Take a load off her once, it'll be fine.
If you would indulge me, it's just an urge.
By all means, tag along. We're just going to Beloir shop. He'll do all the analysis stuff for us.
Do you have like a mark or anything physical I could use to help me with this? I've never talked to him before. Interesting. Can you give me a feeling that you utilize to try to? It's what I kind of go for, I suppose. Although I've been literally connected to both of my gods, so it's a little different. Oh, trust me, if Aldous could choose, he wouldn't actually answer my stuff at all, usually. Alright, I have an idea. I do believe that I have to roll a thing for this.
For Channel Divinity, yes indeed.
Yeah, where is the note for that?
50 minus. On D100, if you get 50 or below, I'm pretty sure it's half and half now.
50 of it.
I can check just to be sure, but
My man said flip a coin with extra probability.
Yeah, I did.
I'll use my purple dice. That's always really fun. Ooh, wait. Chaos Weaver is all about white. I'll use my Malevolent dice.
Yes,
Nice.
your roll is 50 minus for Channel Divinity. Or, sorry, Command Intervention, my bad.
Oh, I was gonna.
I keep saying that.
When you wrote that for the first time, I was like, "Bro, Channel Divinity's like."
I keep
super
saying that,
dumb.
yeah, it's
Why would I
the bad-
do that?
that's my
That's
bad,
such a terrible drawback.
But Eric, you arrive at Beloir's workshop with Tola. They just let Tola in, honestly. He just sits down with it for a couple of hours. He goes, "This might take me all night, but you are welcome to use the couch over there to sleep."
Says that to me.
To you and Tola.
33.
I'll stay.
Not much you can do but
Stay up
watch.
and watch. Never really see much of these kinds of things. It's interesting.
I'm just checking the magic. There's nothing complex, and I'm going to try and rework any issues in the magic myself if I have to. And all the glitter across his body kind of flash to life. His eyes kind of glow briefly, and he just kind of just wave his hand over it, across each inch, almost like illuminating it very briefly. Use some work here. Slaps a hand across it, and pulls like a small pen from one side, and makes kind of like writing on the side, just like a small note almost, like a sticky note on one portion of it. What are you saying though, Venom, for your divine intervention?
I suppose it's too late to do any side talking now. I'm in the middle of it.
I'll be right
Eyes
back.
glowing and the such. Eha, allow me to contact the Chaos Weaver.
As your eyes flash back in a white room. Aaliyah, from your perspective, you watch Venom's eyes kind of like flash for a second. And it gets very blindingly bright for a brief moment, and then Venlin's gone.
Ooh.
Terrifying. Like, hey, Venlin, check to the Chaos Weaver.
Yeah, she's gone.
You should kill yourself now.
No!
There's a table a ways away.
Or not the white room. No.
As you look over to the table, look around again, and look back, there's someone sitting there.
Oh. You're definitely unique when it comes to these interactions.
I got you into song. I didn't think I was gonna come here again. I got you into song now. I gotta find this. I had a whole song for this guy that I gotta pull up now. God. You guys can't just leave well enough alone, can you?
Hey, he shouldn't have acted like he was contractually tied to us.
Looks over to you.
And how can I help you?
How long do I have?
As long as I deem fit.
Oh, wonderful. I have to stay entertaining.
You called me using your god or whatever.
Yes, I didn't know how else to contact you. You're new for me.
You shouldn't have contacted me at all, honestly.
Oh, I know. You've been ignoring Aaliyah, so I didn't think it would be easy.
Ignoring? I don't owe her anything. I gave her my end of the bargain. I took her to one of her friends she was looking for. That's enough.
I knew you were like this, but to see it in person is interesting. Listen, I don't know the exact reason she wanted to contact you. Something to do with the planar gateway, I believe.
Well, I can't help with that, unfortunately.
Oh,
So
I
sorry.
know what it is. I just remembered. Do you know the location of the real Zishada?
Who knows? I might not. Would I tell you anyways? No.
Curious. What do you have to gain from having such an individual in your hands?
A lot of questions to glean information from me.
I'm used to asking questions. I'm quite academic.
That's nice. You'd be tougher to break, though, unfortunately.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. You can leave, honestly. I have no answers to give you. I told Aaliyah how the deal worked, and I gave her the prize she desired. Contacting me for more is ungrateful, if you ask me. I could have let you all die that evening when the old ones snuck in. Could have guided your friend to your clone ally. But I didn't. I held up my end of the bargain both times. Stuck my neck out, if you will. So I believe we're done.
So freeing you from your servitude towards a god-slaying entity
only gives Aaliyah the ability to find a clone of her friend from years?
That was the deal. The deal was... Well, she could tell you I was very upfront. There was no deal involving freeing me. You all just did that, and by proxy I was freed. And as a thanks for both that and something else, Leo didn't kill you in your sleep, now did he? I think we're even. A life for a life. A bargain for a person.
And you are to tell me there is not a single thing I can make possible for even a chance of information?
My dear, there's nothing I want more than chaos, and you not knowing is quite the seed to sow indeed. And you reappear back into the shop.
I just look annoyed.
Now roll a wisdom save to see if you remember that.
Yes, please do.
Oh no!
It's really funny. My wisdom saves are a plus 11.
Roll.
Although he's probably at a bit more of a power. Metal dice is how I'm feeling for this one. Metal blue dice to be specific.
What is it called?
Gabe re-archiving that soundtrack.
I had to unarchive it again. I think I was gonna talk to him.
Oh man, I know that's low for a Gabe roll. That's a 22.
22. Well, don't forget, I got a little surprise for you. -2.
Oh, a 20.
Because of tides of not tides, because of bend luck. I believe what it's called.
He bent luck. What a prick.
Damn, what an asshole.
Well then.
My headphones fell! Ah! It is a sorcerer thing, though. It is the whatever the fucking, I forget what his name. It's bend luck, tides of chaos. One of those two things.
That's literally either wild mage or...
However, after you return, other than, I guess everything after he told you that he owed you nothing more is simply forgotten. Altered to believe that he said the deal was paid, nothing more could be done, and that's about it. Could be on your way.
Oh, I would still look so annoyed then.
Yeah.
How did you ever deal with such... My goodness, I have met fat old nobles with less... whatever you call that. I suppose that's his thing, Chaos Weaver. Tries to be annoying. Alright. I'm never doing that again. He said that what has been owed has been paid, and no more. I highly doubt that, honestly. With the way he was talking, I think he wants nothing else to do with you.
Eric, you get a point of exhaustion from staying up all night.
Based.
However, Belloir does finish his analysis and hands the item back to Tola, who in turn tells Belloir to let everyone know that the party is leaving today. And if they want to be there for it, to show up at her shop.
That's amazing. We're going home. Why do you laugh like that? Hey, yo, wait, hold up.
But y'all wake up the next day, fully rested, other than Eric. There's not much on this map to do. I can archive a lot of stuff, actually. Archive. Floret? Archive. Cape Vern. Archive. You'll wake up. Tola is in the shop as you all wake up the next morning.
Are you all ready to leave? Got your bags packed? No toys left behind? No socks under the dresser? Got your coin pouches?
Look left, look right. Believe that's everything.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you.
You know I don't age, right?
I know. And I technically don't age anymore as well.
You don't?
Nope, Muck.
Well,
Nice.
I called all who's important to be here. And I told them where to meet us, outside, before I woke you all up. So they'll see us there, I believe. And I believe they're grabbing your other two friends. The one in the cell and the one who can't talk.
What?
I don't know their names. I don't ask for that thing.
And the snake lady who can't talk is a Shada. Who's the other one?
I don't know. Tall, muscular,
If it's
long
fucking
hair.
Sullivan, I'll kill you. Gabe, this is out of character. If it's Sullivan, I will murder you.
Either way, they'll meet you all at our destination, but I'd like it to be a surprise for you all. So I've asked Messiah to take us, if you don't mind.
This is really fast.
Of course, I want you out of my shop ASAP.
No, it's not just a shop. It's just, oh god. Okay, this is really fast.
If you'd like, you can stay another few months, by all means.
No, no.
We're not in any rush here.
Years and years of time.
Indeed. Well, if you don't mind, get in the cart outside, please. Ark, you too. Come on now, chop chop.
You see, Shinra's, he being Terrier.
Okay, I got your tire.
Let's go, everybody.
You all hop in the cart and you ride over to what maybe you've not seen before, the view of the Evertree.
You missed Eric.
I got him. He just moved himself back at the same time I grabbed him. It was
Didn't mean to.
There we go. And as you arrive here, it's a tall spire atop a glass tube, or with a top of that a long glass tube that you've never seen before of immeasurable length, aimed over into the horizon toward what you can see to be a dull, glowing grassy green spark of light. As you'll enter, the mayor's there. She goes, "Will everyone up the lift, please? We're going to the top floor."
Oh god, what if everything's like different when we come back?
Well, you'll have to find out now, won't you?
Oh
It is a
god.
little different, but it's doing good.
Oh, I think it's Finland.
And as you all get to the top of the large building, the mayor looks through the scope, or through like the large like glass tube, which of course you have in another game is a telescope, of course. Looks through it.
Yeah.
And you see her begin to pull something out of her back pocket, like one of the side tubes in her back, and she kind of unrolls it, and it vanishes in the air. Everyone link hands real fast, please. And she spins around and grabs everyone's hands.
What?
It's teleport, but she just see the location. So she used the telescope.
Oh, nice.
That's really cool.
And you'll
Going to the tree?
instantly vanish from this space. Why, yes, we are. And you're gone. World map?
Oh.
For right now. While I archive the city map. You never thought it'd be like this, did you?
dark anus.
No.
I'm so happy.
Okay.
Oh man, I gotta play this song.
No.
Yes.
Get out of here! I said skip. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Get out of here.
Same music plays.
Yeah, it's just deeper now.
It's another Anorum.
Anorum us.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. But as you all appear, blinding light, ever-present comfort, a monolithic tree of every hue and color, different types of wood, leaves, and scent, the Ever-Tree, stationary, firm in this void, power surging through its branches, a warm, energetic glow surrounding it, faint sparkles and motes of light drifting into the space around it, a pillar of strength among the isolation, and now more than ever, with you being this close to it, you feel the sense of belonging, a feeling of nostalgia, of home. With this tree and the gateway device you've built, you can leave the far realm, possibly. All that remains is setting it up and powering it on currently. And I will actually show you, I made a little document for it. Here it is. Show to players.
whoa.
What is that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Sounds cool on the map, of course, but that's how it kind of looks. However, as you arrive here instantly, you see, as well as your group, a large number of prosecutors defending this tree.
Oh my goodness.
They are idle currently. They kind of stand around it, watching your group arrive. Anyone who's everyone in the kingdom that you guys have met, that were at least of importance within the kingdom, as well as... Oh, no, Jir's gone. Get out of here, Jir. As well as Jeremiah is here as well.
The fuck is Osmond? Oh, he's there.
Yeah,
Sullivan.
yeah, he's over there.
No.
Yeah, he's right there. And as you...
No.
And... What's wrong? You got a problem with Sullivan?
Yes.
Great guy. Love that guy. And as you stand before the Ever-Tree, everything seems to hit you at this moment. This is it. Memories come flooding back as now you realize everything you've done. It was years ago when you found one another, for some a bit less so. Some of you met when you were out of the main capital of Brimstone to save a state. Some of you met when planes needed champions to step up and face insurmountable odds. Others met when loose ends had to be tied up and futures had to be insured. Regardless, you all found one another, be it by the gods or fate itself. You all made something of yourselves. You found family, friends, and love among one another, strength to overcome any obstacle. And now all you need is the strength to take this one step. This step is the most uncertain thing you've done. A step that leaves a pit in your stomachs. You fought armies of lizards and ancient dragons, clashed with the gods, were thrown through space and time itself, defeated enemies of unknown or ever-growing strength, and reunited a family that was the catalyst of it all. Your story, at least to you, is one of legend, but in the end, it's still just you. Each and every moment, through every battle, every death, every decision, the one and only certainty you had is each other. And once again, in this moment, that's the only thing you're certain of, that regardless of where you go next, they'll be with you. And if they're not, they'll be thinking of you. They'll come find you. As soon as you make this next choice, it'll be just you and them. Your allies on either side of this gate can't do anything in this moment. All parties have no choice but to wait and see what miracle you'll try to pull off your asses again this time. And so you step forward, into uncertainty, into the end. Venlin. It's at this moment, nearing the Ever-Tree, as everyone kind of sees you all arrive and begins to walk over to greet you, you feel the warmth of Aha envelop you. A warm embrace from your deity, the strongest connection to Aha you've ever had here, and maybe even back in the plains. Thank you for everything, my child. And welcome home. With you safe, I can let go. A surge of emotion and thoughts hit you. Not your own, but Aha's. Weakness, relief, love, sadness. Through these thoughts, you're able to glean that Aha was barely able to maintain her strength after Zen's purge. But she stayed strong until you were safe, until she was sure you could get home. Until the very last moment, with every ounce of divine power she had left, she made sure you had the power to protect those and what you had to. Now for her, it seems it's the end. The end to a journey that started thousands of years ago, a painful history that comes to a close with you and your party today. Now all that remains in these thoughts
is you, and the hopeful future that you and future generations can build and change. The first step towards the world you and your party, as well as Zen, had fought for. And with that, Venlin, you, at least temporarily for right now, lose clerical abilities. As you feel this connection, this warmth, this kind of embrace, branch off and break.
Oh no.
Talon Arc begin to stride forward with the device in their hands.
Come on, Zavari, time to get to work.
I dropped to my knees.
Venlin?
I'll be fine. Bring us home.
I turned back.
The royal family kind of waves to you and does like nods.
If you want to talk to them, anyone, now's the time. You won't see them for a while, I don't believe. At least not where you're from.
Oh, shit.
Jeremiah's just kind of sitting off to the side with his glyphs faintly alight, ready for anything to happen currently. Walk over to Bilawar Zavari.
Yeah, I rush over to him. Oh, Aaliyah's going first.
You give her a hug. She nods and writes down, I did and I will. Body soon. Thumbs up. Or new body soon with thumbs up.
I'll go to Akari and ask for one last tea.
But of course, my friend, one more cup of tea coming right up.
He pours the tea in a mug.
There you are.
Thank you, friend.
I don't have many friends. We are close acquaintances, at best.
Come on.
If
Let's
my
be
job
friends.
calls for it, I'll still kill you. I can't kill a friend.
With a close
If
acquaintance, I'll at
your
least
job
think about it for a
calls-
few seconds.
Alright, thank you. That's all I asked for.
Welcome to Bilawar.
Hello, it looks like this is the end for you. And for us, I guess. Or not for the end, I suppose. It's two ways. I made sure it was working probably for two ways last night. If it works at all, that is. This catalyst Tola told me about from her notes is a big risk.
Yeah, we're not too sure if this is gonna work, so I don't want to get too savvy with this, but I just want to thank you for everything you've done for me. Glyph casting means a lot more to me than you probably think it does, and I understand what it means to you with the Arcana and Sita, but even before I came here, it was a connection to somebody that I care a lot about.
Then you better show off to them as best you can.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I was planning on it.
And if I'm ever able to visit, I would have to talk to this important person one day.
Oh, yeah. He might be. I think he's on your level, if not a little above it.
Oh,
I
interesting.
think very highly. Yeah, he taught me everything I know.
Oh, yes, quite the worthy teacher indeed. Perhaps he'll make fun of you and your difficulty in teaching.
Oh, yeah. He definitely would like that.
Oh, don't be a stranger. Come on, hug.
Oh, I hugged him.
Going for a hug.
Yeah. Solid one.
Well, go on now. You told us waiting for you. It looks very antsy. Like you're wasting time.
Yeah. I'm sure. Alright, I turn and go back.
Anyone else? Anyone they want to talk to?
Gonna go up to the queen and sort of, I guess I'll stand on the back of Jackson.
Okay.
That can be seen by people.
Alright. I got you.
And I'm gonna call out. Eric's gonna say, "Everyone, I need your attention.
Oh, God.
People of the kingdom,
They
the
look
crew.
They look over to you.
if the kingdom will let me, I think I'd like to stay here.
What?
Spent a lot of time together. Years doing the right thing, I think. But feel closer here with what's left of Al. I feel maybe I can get strong enough to make a change, make a difference in a way I haven't been able to before. I'd like to stay here. Thank everyone from my crew for the years we've served together, things we've done, the people that we've touched and helped along the way. I look to the Queen. If you let me stay in your kingdom, serve with you all, and train, greatly appreciate it.
I don't see why not. And you could maybe mentor my son here. He's still trying to figure out all his stuff too. You would make a great duo, I think.
I think he probably has more to teach me than I am.
I personally have no idea what I'm doing with any of these, but I'll do my best. And I would love to have you, Eric. You are fun to fight with, and perhaps we can figure something out.
Look back at each member of my party. Aaliyah.
Son of a bitch.
Haven't been here for as long as some others, but shown to be one hell of a fighter. Scared of little, but as gentle towards anyone else as you would be to an insect or a bird. I guess, Shada. I don't even know if you can understand what I'm saying entirely. I think you're still.
He writes down, "I'm not deaf." I'm just mute, and it puts it back up again.
Zavari and Zashada. Been there since pretty close to the beginning. I didn't really know much about people. About, I don't know, common sense as you all call it. To me, it's survival is common sense, but growing up in the woods would maybe do that to you. Thank you for everything along the way. And, Venlin, I hope all goes well with you and Alice. And maybe you can learn to have a little bit more fun. The night at the bar was pretty great. Fine. I mean...
Divine spots in. Yeah.
Fuck, not Uriel. Why am I like
Shinra?
Oh my god.
How many years?
Shinra. Yeah, Shinra. You've probably been the most enjoyable companions around here. You know how to have fun, and you've got a good sense of justice. Keep both those qualities. I think that'll take you wherever you need to go.
I nod my head towards that. And Eric, you are one hell of a warrior, my friend.
Thank you. Winston, don't think I forgot you. I guess I'll see you when I die.
Not if you're here. You won't. If you're here, you won't. If you're here, you won't. You gotta die over with us.
Okay. Well.
So maybe in a couple 100 years. Because the time works differently here and there.
Right.
I'll be alive, I think. I hope. So. A couple 100 years. We'll have a drink. Talk about it.
Good to me. Little sniffle from Eric. He steps down from Jackson.
Oh. It's okay, Eric.
Well,
I'll move over to him, pet him on the back. I'll see you again, man. I'll definitely pay
Tolo
attention.
just strides up to the tree and puts the small box down.
those of I, they were your inscriptions. Would you care to do the honors?
1 second. I go over to Eric and I go, "You son of a bitch," and I pull him in for a hug.
Group hug. Group hug. Let's go.
Group hug.
The great party hug.
Yeah.
And of course,
Venlin, get over here. Venlin, get the fuck over here.
There you are. Yeah.
Oh my, they're
Very raggedly and shakedly.
they're so sentimental. Well, come on then, Ark. Help me set us up then, and we'll have Zavari finish the rest.
They begin to work on the small device. He now kind of lumbers over.
I will stay here with Venland and Eric until they are both safe, and then I will come back.
All right.
All right, buddy.
I might join the military.
That was Amari was scared of.
Exactly.
Osmond and Riley made very good points. I can fly
You know what,
and I can breathe fire. They can't do that.
I'll accept this only because it's Osmond and Riley. I trust them with you.
They high five across from the back.
But first I will make sure Venland and Eric are safe, and then I will join the military.
Would Eric feel the lack of divine power now?
No, not Eric.
Alright.
Would Winston?
Winston probably would.
With it.
Winston definitely would.
Uh-oh.
Is he going to bring up? That was a different thing. He's currently not mentioning it at this point.
Zavari, any day now.
Sorry. This asshole
I just-
decided to abandon it.
Son is very emotional. He won't be dead, though. If anything, you'll be gone longer than he will. To what?
Listen, we've been a party since the beginning. I don't like the idea of leaving without him.
He can come through whenever he wants. He's being dramatic.
Well, I know that.
Eric,
yes.
are you staying here forever? Well,
Probably
we
not.
had our talk. Never mind. It'll take a bit of work, but I'll see what I can do. He'll be back eventually, I hope. I don't want him in my shop forever. He stinks sometimes. But he's a joy to be around. He can carry,
No,
he can
stinks-
carry
no, he
plenty
stinks
of
all-
crates too. So it's a plethora of amazing things can be done with him. Well, Zari, do the honors.
Oh god, what do I do?
Don't know, activate it. Speak the incantation you want. If you want to be, or push the button, your choice. It's either or.
If an incantation seems like it would be a bit dramatic. If there's just a button, what's...
Just push the button then. Be less flamboyant, I guess.
Okay, I don't know about all that, but I'm just gonna...
Push the button. The box kind of whirs for a second, hums, and then
What could go wrong?
expands into this massive, like 10-foot tall, maybe a bit more, and like 10-foot wide doorway. Vines from the trees and roots begin kind of surround it from around the edges, almost instantaneously as you watch the small bits of like the rose that's like kind of inlaid across the designs being kind of dissolve and kind of get absorbed into these vines and these roots. The crosshairs turn their head and look at it, and look at your group.
Shut it down immediately.
And they just turn back and look away.
Ooh.
I'm not sure what it means. They don't say a damn thing.
We made a deal.
Oh, who's echoing? I'll kill you. Thought I had. You only had one song for the ending. I'm not stupid, dummy.
Tell me.
If you're going through now, before it becomes unstable, possibly come here. I guess.
Alrighty.
She kind of splashes across the water again.
Hold my hand out for Winston.
Give Joshua a kiss before you go. You'll see me again. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you never know. This could go horribly and we could all die. No.
He has to leave. He doesn't belong. He doesn't belong here. Before you guys go through, Winston looks to, I guess, the rest of the group, and looks back and goes, "Wow, it's just us. What, 4, 5?" Ark walks over, leaving like 2 whole people behind, huh? 3, I guess.
Oh, I hate this.
Oh, they're not being left. They can come through whenever. It'll be fine.
You know what happens to Shada? They're not coming back with us. Although the Shada doesn't want to come back yet.
Also, I have to bring up an important fact that I want to talk to you all with before he left. And you see him kind of pull his hand out, like place to his chest, and pulls this small orb out of his chest. It's Peter's. Are we really doing it?
What?
We're leaving him here? I know what
Take him back.
I know what he said he wanted,
Take him back.
but
So his soul can pass on. Take him back.
How did you get that?
I'm the god of death. I can get most things. I was there when he left. Are we doing this? I mean, he said he wanted to be gone, but he just didn't feel right. All right.
All right. This is up to you.
It's not up to me.
Well, it's up to all of us. You gotta decide.
Well, I think we should let him rest.
I think I can't agree with whatever decision he made when he was here. He said he was tired, and in his letter he mentioned wanting to come back eventually. He can't do that here.
So we're bringing him with us?
If he wants to come back, yeah, we can. I think we should bring him back then.
All right. Puts the smaller back. Puts the smaller back in the chest and kind of vanishes.
It's so hard to take the fact that Peter was a bag seriously when I see it written out like that.
He's in the bag holding.
He's a bag of holding.
But yeah, the gateway kind of fleet opening as you guys are in front of it. You look back at the allies you had made, the friends you created along the way of this journey, this mission to find a way home. I see the title. You're welcome. Eric and Balin and Zashader in the front, of course. Tilda's kind of off the side, kind of walking through the water with her, like her pants kind of a bit above her ankles. You look forward, the swirling body and blue energy sparking and flaring. What do you all do?
Thanks for everything you have done for us, Tola.
Just leave already. Don't make it sentimental. I'm not the crying type. I've seen this happen already.
I know. And Princess Avandra and Zetsi, when y'all come in, look for me. I'll guide you.
Okay. Yes, I'll do that.
Avandra looks to you. If I am allowed in, I will do just that. But negotiations must happen first before I arrive.
Understood. I'll be waiting. I'm gonna go in first.
Shinra kind of. Well, you're all holding. I think you're all linked hands, aren't you? Just linked hands right now.
He can be a front.
Yeah, Shinra kind of pulls you all forward through the large opening.
Good.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Tarek. You can't do this to me, man.
Oh no.
You step through. Your ears ring. You're blinded. Your body tingles across its entirety and your blood chills. It feels as almost if your soul and body are being separated. A knot forms in the base of your stomach, and suddenly, all at once, your equilibrium is shot, and this wave of disorientation hits you as it all goes black for only one moment. Then a bright beam of light strikes your eyes, and you're incredibly warm. A shadow crosses your face, blocking the heat for a brief moment. Then the sound of cicadas and snakes rattling comes to your ears. Your vision focuses from bright white and orange to a blur, then back to normal. The sky above is no longer stars and endless darkness, but blue. A bird just coasting past your vision. The large frozen objects and clouds of cosmic energy are gone. Now the sun shines down from far above. You hear the swishing of liquid in a container. As you look over to the source, you see a man, human, sitting in a chair. Shaggy brown hair, now with a few strands of gray. Dark brown eyes, lighter tan skin that's faintly sunburnt. And this same shit-eating grin one of you knows very well when you first met them in Evergreen, peeking behind a fuller beard. He wears formal brimstone councilman attire. And by his side is a human female with mid-length black hair, tan skin, a symbol of the god of radiance on her leather chest piece, reading a holy scripture of some sort. Her eyes shooting up to you as her hand goes for her sword on her hip, but stops as her eyes go wide. The man brings the canteen back from his lips and wipes his mouth. Looks you over, and leans back with a slight smirk on his face. Took you long enough. And that's where this journey that started 7 years ago ends. A story that began with a group of adventurers in Evergreen and ends with a group of heroes among its remains. A tale of triumph, loss, defeat, redemption. A story of growth. One of destruction, one of rebirth, and one of adventure comes to a close. The strange warriors, the dysfunctional champions, the unnamed adventuring party. Their chapter concludes, but new ones begin, and only time will tell where they lead. But what comes next, in these next few years? What did you all accomplish? We'll say that for next session.
Damn it.
Unless you have time, of course, Christian.
I don't. I'm so past my bedtime. I'm getting less than 6 hours of sleep.
But as you all look back, the portal faintly kind of shimmering and closing to like a small pencil point, you just see Jackson there. And that's for tonight's session.
Huh?
But before that, please have a look at the New World map, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Babe, it has vision.
Does it? Even
Yeah,
better.
it's black.
Even better. I get to unveil it now. Here we go. Dynamic lighting.
Yeah, I couldn't see the two people you had sitting there. But did you have a picture from?
Ah, it's gone. My vision's gone. People? No, there's no people sitting there.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a picture of like two people or something. Well, making sure.
There we go. Is that better? Still dark, probably?
Yeah, it's still dark for me.
I got you. Well, the stream can see it, but I gotta fix it for you guys real quick. Why is it bugging out? Oh, that's why. That needs to be off. And then that needs to be off. Ah. There we go.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Let's go.
You guys are right over here.
Yeah.
We will have our epilogue sometime in the coming week, everybody who's watching the stream still, and then that'll be it, I guess.
Wait, is that the crater where the giant explosion happened?
Which one?
No.
Oh, okay, I'll make sure.
This is Evergreen. This was Evergreen anyways.
Oh.
Yeah.
This looks a lot smaller than it used to be.
No, it's not. Look at this. Look at the map range now.
You're right. Oh,
It's a bit more precise than it was before as well. Bye, stream. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.